Hello, folks. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everyone doing? It is very extremely freaking hot today. I don't even know. What is the weather like? It is... Let's see if I can get... It's gotta be 90s at least. I'm dying of the heat. Woo! 88. 88, 89. Not quite 90, but it's humid as heck, so... Alright, I've been wearing my sandals, but I should probably put my regular shoes on, even though he'll still end up hurting me. Whiskey stomps. Loony, I know I'm going outside without you, bud, because I gotta do the goaties. Hi, Connie. How are you? She only gets upset when I start to leave her. She's been in her crate for a few minutes already. It's only when she hears me start to leave. She hears me start leaving without her. She's gonna throw a fit. I have my fans on her because it's so hot. I'm like, okay, I'm leaving the house. I had them blowing on me, but I put her in the crate and I'm going outside for a bit. So I'm like, okay, fans blowing on poor Loony because it's hot in here. What did Connie say? I really enjoy your channel. Oh, thank you, Connie. I really appreciate that. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying it. I try to enjoy my life, so I'm glad other people are enjoying my life. I just live my life a little bit, you know? Whatever I'm doing, I kind of try to let you guys be a little bit involved. Alright, I'm going to take my ice pack. Hi, Jane. How are you? Welcome in, Miss Jamie. So I think I have most of the stuff out there already for Whiskey. I just got to get a little water thing again to soften his hooves. Remember, I put the... I usually take this. I had like a little bit of a headache today. I didn't feel good at all yesterday. I slept all day yesterday, and my brother and his girlfriend and their mom was here. They were on a boat today, but this was like a pre-planned thing. It's like an actual like boating trip. They went down to like Portsmouth. My brother and his long-term girlfriend and my mom and his girlfriend's mom. They all went down. I'm trying to like make this look decent to be able to wear my headband thing but still have it not look retarded. This one on. Just gonna stick my hair up a little bit in the back, but it's so hot out. I put ice packs on my head when I go outside. I have trouble thermoregulating my body. So sorry if I look like a weirdo, but okay. We're gonna go fight with Whiskey, so I'm getting all my pain gel on. What's everyone else up to this fine day? It really is beautiful. We got my what was I saying? My mom and my brother and girlfriend and her mom. So we were like kind of meeting the family because we hadn't really met her mom yet. And they've been together for a couple years and they live together, so her mom came to visit the church. They live in Maryland, the family, so I smear my eyebrow a little bit. It's so hot that my makeup runs. So they live in Maryland, so they were up to visit the mother. So it was nice I got to meet her. She seems really nice. She actually might drop into my channel. She said she wanted to. My mom was telling her how I YouTube, and she said, oh yeah, I'm into all that stuff, like the gardening and, sorry, my eyes are really dry, gardening and animals and going on little paddling adventures. She's like, oh yeah, I'm into all that stuff. So she wanted my channel name. So we might get a visit at some point. Not today, I don't think I even sent her the channel yet, but at some point in the future, we might get a visit from my brother's girlfriend's mom, is Loony. I'm just putting some eye drops in because my eyes are really dry and it's really hot outside. These are almost gone. Oh. A migraine this morning. It took me a couple hours to get rid of it, but it's mostly gone. Oh. I like this TMJ. I'm making my... Oh, I'll just take a Tylenol, too. I don't think I have any more of my Celebrex, or I'd take that. Put all messages on. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this one first. Just take a Tylenol, I guess. And you know what they tell me to do when I have to pick up my Celebrex, but they tell me to take a mix. But I don't follow my doctor's orders. You follow your own doctor's orders. But my doctors tell me to take a mix, like Tylenol and ibuprofen together. So you hold on. Like an 800 Tylenol, an 800 ibuprofen, and like a 500 Tylenol, and mix it. I don't know. I always thought it wasn't good to mix medications, but apparently they work like symbiotically. So, got it on doctor's orders that I can do that. Oh, some Motrin. Yeah, I think everything else is mostly out there already. Did you all see the fox was back this morning? The dang fox was back. I put a little short up on my channel. Or it wasn't a short, just a little video. Call it a short if it's not like a full-length feature. Those are Loonies. I have to finish doing Loony's nails too. I did like a couple of her paws and then she got bored and wouldn't let me finish them, so... Oh, itchy. I need just like a... I don't know what keeps happening to all Loony's bowls. My mom's got them. I guess I can go over here a little bit at least. Oh yeah, here's one of them. Yeah, here's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. I've been looking for all Loony's bowls. They're all over here. It's like, what happened to all Loony's bowls? I still don't know what happened to the hoof brush. But that's not a big deal. It's just weird that it went missing. It's not a huge deal, it's just weird. It's just a little weird. Could be in the back shed. Or I'll find it when I go to finally clean out the goat house, maybe. Like I said, I always bring things in to clean them and then they just never reappear. Oh, you know what I found though? That's what I found. I found a little toothbrush. You could almost use that, at least to get into like the between the nails. Like just an old toothbrush. A hoof brush is like a lot stronger than a toothbrush, but everything's falling. Sorry about the noise. There we go. There's one of my old toothbrushes. Hi, butterfly. Hi, Ivana. You're not fired, but Ari's fired. I'm very fired. I'm fired until winter or fall, you know, whenever the garden stuff stops, because I can't make it to anybody's streams lately. Okay. Oh, and the bowls. Derp. The bowls, derp. Derpity derp. So we'll go take Whiskey, and even Lily, we can take her and go bring them out to their tethers while Loony's inside. And then we can go try to do Whiskey's hooves. Yeah, let me see. Can I put... I just can't have her get... I can bring Lily over here and then... And put Lily on Loony's. She'll get all... Loony's gonna get all upset. Let me shut the door. Let me shut the door, because Miss Loony's gonna get all upset. How's my service today? My service has been so shitty lately. Hi, Whiskey. So I hope it's a little better today. I apologize for how bad it's been. Oh, you hear the woodpecker? Get a woodpecker, Mr. Woody. Let me go get my extra tethers for the goats. They're down here. We bought extra tethers for the goaties. There's one of them. We've been kind of moving them around the yard so they can come down and forage here at the edge of the woods. It's good for now. When it gets cloudy, it's like when anything happens, it gets horrible. This one's still in there pretty good. I'll just... When I was getting the fox, you know the only problem when you hang towels out to dry, they get so like, I know you can't feel it, but I feel like you can almost see how stiff these are. They get like so... Can you see how stiff these are? They're like not nice and smushy and like soft. And I like soft towels when I go to the lake. So it's not a big deal though. If you want to dry your stuff outside, then you just take them. It's really only towels that do it. The other stuff, it's just, I don't know, the terry cloth, the way the fiber is. But so if you still want to dry your towels and stuff outside, you just take them at the end and just throw them in the dryer for like a few minutes after and fluff them. But it makes it so you don't have to run the dryer all day, at least. So you don't have to fully run the dryer. And, you know. Did my stuff come back, or am I just talking to myself, by the way? Hopefully it came back and I'm not just talking to myself. But yeah, these towels I'm gonna have to fluff in the dryer. But with the cameras, what I was trying to say is maybe you can find out what time. Well, yeah, I think we kind of know, but it's like we just don't know what time he's kind of coming back, because he's definitely still here in the morning. My mom tried to let Marigold out the other day around, she said even it was like not almost 9 or 10, and the fox was there. That's when Marigold went running, or Marigold went flying up into a tree, and she saw a fox tail, like the red with a tip of white, go running into the woods. And Loony started barking, and it's like stuff's happening when we're right here. Like we're still outside and we're hearing him, seeing him. This fox gives no crap that people are here. It just wants its meal. Better. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's that side of the yard I have to worry about right now. Something's going on. I tried to put my extender, but I don't think the extender's working or something. Maybe because we got new internet access, I have to like reset it up. I don't remember exactly how I set it up. I'm going to be over here, I think, most of the day anyway, until we go over, over to, what am I saying? To possibly go to the lake. So, alright, I'll get this for Lily. I do have to run over there and get my hammer, though. I do have to really quickly run over there and get my hammer. I'm wondering if I should just leave it over here so I don't have to refresh again. Although maybe if I go from this side, I'll get, because the Wi-Fi is in the garage right there. So the Wi-Fi used to be on my mom's side, like the box. It used to be over there in my mom's bedroom. So it was like kind of at a more basic middle point, somewhat of a middle point of the house. It was in the back. And on a little bit towards that side on the back. Now it's in the front here, so I get better service over here at least. But when I go like really deep to that side of the yard, I start losing service. There's our chickens. How are you doing, chickens? Check on them. Look, we got a couple tomatoes starting to turn red. There's a few. Couple down there. Another one there. They're starting. Everything's doing so lovely. Ooh, this one's dying. Don't know what's happening to this. Why is this one just the heat? I don't know. It's a small one. Oh, maybe my mom transplanted it. This doesn't look like this was here. My watermelon's finally starting. I don't know. One of them died, I think. This is like the only one that survived. I had 3. Only one survived. But everything else seems like it's doing pretty well. Finally starting to grow, at least. Tomato. Yeah, we got tomatoes. Tomatoes. Here's my hammer. Okay. Let's go back this way, because if I go around that way, I'll lose service. My cart for my, look at our cute little hydrangea. We wanted more blue hydrangeas. The landscaper gave us all white ones. We wanted more blue ones. We wanted to like stagger them, like do blue, white, or whatever. Or, there's a blue right there, so maybe blue, white, like at least one more blue one. But he gave us all white. In the back, they're kind of like a whitish pink. We love hydrangeas. But yeah, this guy was wonderful. I got my cart, this piece off of it broke. The bolt came out, is what happened. And then it bent. This just happened. I only used it once. So this happened and it bent. I think trying to go around that pole 700 times, because there was a pole there when I was, that's apparently supposed to do that. It's just the way it is. I actually have to tip it over so I can reassemble this. So we're going to do that too, if I can find my wrench. But he was very kind. I talked to him on the phone. I sent him an email, or a customer service report to ask for a replacement, because it's obviously under warranty. I just bought it. And the guy was so nice. He called me and wanted to know if there was anything else. Oh, Jamie, thank you. Jamie said you're doing a great job with the garden, Ari. Thank you, Jamie. And hi, Warthog. Warthog's a beautiful place. Thank you very much. Yeah, so he called me and asked if there was anything else that was damaged that he could send me to replace. He's like, I just want you to have a really good experience with it. He's obviously cared about his company and his customer. So it's literally the owner of the company called me back. It was never had a customer service experience like that. And he was telling me on the phone how to properly distribute weight on the cart so that everything runs smoothly. He's a very nice guy. And then he overnighted me the replacement. So it's just this piece here that I need to fix, because I can't bend the metal back. So it's just this I have to fix, and a couple bolts. So it's just a little piece that I have to take this off and put it back on. And then I have the handle. Where did I put it? It might be in the garage. Put the handle somewhere. Connie said, yes, I love her garden. Aw, thank you, Connie. Yeah, we've been doing gardening a long time. This is supposed to have a thing that goes on it so you don't chip that up, but I don't know where it is, so I'm going to end up chipping it a little bit. Hopefully not too much. So put this in for Lily, so Lily can come over here while Whiskey gets his nails done. Good. Oh. Hi, Marigold. Miss Marigold over there. Oh, so hot. This is already hot again. My ice pack is already, it's I already got to flip it. I don't know if I need to flip it or get a new one already. Let's see if I can flip it. Yeah, they ain't doing much. That ain't doing much. I think I need a new one. Grab a new one and throw this in there. Marigold. Miss Marigold. Miss Marigold. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, I know Mommy's so hot, Loony. You're the one with the fan. You're spoiled in there in front of the fans, sitting on your little butt. Look at you, so spoiled, sitting on your butt in front of the fans. Yeah, I just have trouble with thermoregulation in the heat. Just don't do well at all. My grandma was like that. Neither of us can handle the heat. You can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. Throw an extra one in there. Just throw an extra one in there. I'll throw two. I know I look retarded, guys. I'm aware I look retarded. I don't know what happened to my hats. I usually put it under a hat. Luna! Quiet, baby. I feel like Grammy took my hats, and I don't know where she put them. She was washing everything, and she took my hats, and I don't know where she put them. Did Grammy take my hats? I can look over here. Should I end up like on her? No, I don't see them. Out of 3 hats, I can't find a single damn one. Hello? Hello? Hello, Miss Mooner. Oh, I haven't checked her car. Maybe they're in her car. Towel for later. Or could they be in this basket? This is the basket she's been putting all my stuff in. Bandana. I haven't seen the hats. Lunar. Oh, there's no hats in here. Seriously though, where are the hats? Where are the hats? The hats. The hats look much less retarded when you have it on your head. The hats look way less retarded, guys. I washed them. I don't think so. I don't usually throw mine in the... I prefer to hand wash them. It's been like days and days and days I've been looking for these hats. Loony, you'll be nice to your mama. You'll be nice to your mama. Whew. Even the other hat is missing now. Like the one that I was gonna wear. What's in here? Yeah, what you looking for? Stop. Ooh. Hello, Loony. Ooh. Hi, Jessica. Smiley going down for a nap. They went swimming. They were all real tired, I bet. Swimmy, swim, swim. And that's it. I'll just like one more place unless it like went way back here if it fell. Find all this stuff. Like from behind here, possibly. I don't know. Let's see it though. Oh, it's Daddy. Hi, Daddy. I really just don't understand where it could have gone. Ooh, under the bookshelf. It ain't nowhere, y'all. So strange. Just have to accept that my hats again have vanished. It's really annoying. I just bought those ones. I have this one. This is the only one I have that I can find lately. Luna. Hey, quiet yourself down, baby. Quiet yourself. I'll take you out later. You get to go out later. Mommy's working now. It's a mystery. Guess who? It's a mystery. Gotta find out who it is and where. Okay, whiskey bisky doodle. I wish you would just shut up. I wish you would just shut up, Loony. Make everyone's life so much nicer. You just learned how to quiet yourself down. Self-soothe, baby. Self-soothe. Okay. Get the hoof trimmers. We'll bring Lily out on a leash and bring her over there, and then Whiskey back over here. Oh, I think my mom took my chair. To go back to the other side of the yard. I left that chair over here for a reason, because I do stuff with it. Oh. Yeah, it's so very odd that, like, my things vanish. And there's, like, other people, so, like, I can't leave something places and then other people pick it up and put it in places that I didn't put it. And I don't know where it goes. Okay. Could have just fell off in the garden or something. I don't really remember that happening either. Alright. What was I even coming over here to get? The heat makes me like lightheaded, and then I can't think. It was something for Whiskey. I was coming back over here to get something for Whiskey. Guys, what did I just say I was getting? Someone needs to memory refresh me. Let me just take a minute and think. I had Whiskey. I was getting his leash. I was bringing him out. I have the hoof trimmers. Chair. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, there can't be that much I need. Yeah, the chair's down here. I'm still thinking about the stupid hat. It bugs me because it's like one of my garden things that I use. My hat is very important to me. It's not just a hat. I use it to hold my ice packs. It's a vehicle for ice packs, not just a hat. All right, you guys good? Yeah, you got plenty of water. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. My chair. It's my little fold-up chair. It's just a tiny little fold-up chair, but it works well for me. Put my stuff on it. Just folds. It's easy. Oh. You know where the other hat could be? It could have fallen like fully down, like fully behind my dresser, like behind my big armoire. But I ain't going to get it now. I ain't looking one more time. I'm done looking. But that's like, I'm just like going over in my head when I can't find things. Like, where could it be? Whiskey doodle. Whiskey, whiskey doodle dandy. All right, let me put the guinea hen's food up. Because Mr. Whiskey always tries to get it because he's a brat. Mr. Bratty. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hello. Come on. Yeah, I'll get you out to the run. Get out to the run, and then I'll come back and get Whiskey. Take Whiskey to the Lily to the run. Come on. Come on, come on. Lily to the run. You can come over here and nibble. Come do some nibbling. She gonna just nibble? You gonna just nibble? She just nibbling? She says, I'm just nibbling. I'm just nibbling. Oh, I just like to nibble. I just like to nibble. Ooh, it's got like filthy out here. Ooh. Oh, that got like that. I'm not using that leash. Lily, what are you trying to get back in the house? Come out for a little while, girly. Go on. Oh. Oh God. Can't leave any tools around or they just goats. They just trample and get into everything. Goats. Such troublesome little animals. Huh? Such troublesome little animals. The baby's still sick. Yeah, this isn't good. Is it the baby still, or did one of the other kids get sick? Oh. Whiskey, you're trying to eat all Marigold's food. Looks like Marigold came back in for a sec. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come out. Come out, Mr. Whiskey. What are we doing here? Let me, hold on. I gotta reconstitute his leash here. Whiskey, don't pull. Don't you pull, little boy. They just knock everything over. All right, where are you going? You want to nibble first? You go nibble some. Come here. Not over there, nibble. I said if you want to nibble a leaf first, maybe, but. Gosh, it's just too hot to do anything. The heat makes me irritable, guys. I will admit the heat makes me irritable, so prepare for a little bit of that. Prepare for a little bit of irritable art. Oh, okay. Whiskey need. What can I get cooked with? Why do you keep trampling everything, Lily? Stop your trampling. Stop your trampling. Oh, I need that little pad too. And here. Nope. Pull on me, Whiskey. Don't you pull on me, Whiskey. Ow! Gosh, he steps right on my toes. Steps right on my toes. Knock it off. Knew I was going to get my feet trampled. Don't you get my feet trampled. Don't you trample my feet. These crazy goats. Crazy goats. All right, I need the thing. Billy, go ahead. You can go get some wood stuff in the woods. Go get your stuff in the woods. Go get your stuff in the woods. Hi. Go get it. Go get it. Knocking everything over again, Whiskey. Hi, Amelia. Thank you. You know what's crazy? I've had this shirt since I was 15. Literally 14 or 15. I've had this shirt. I just don't wear it that often. Kind of crazy though. I start sweating, literally sweating from my eyeballs when it's this hot. Sweating from my eyeballs, Mr. Whiskey. Some water. Soak his feet. Do a little foot soak. That's crazy, right? Yeah, I have a lot of old clothes. Woo! I wonder if there's somewhere more shady I can do it, but missed myself. Oh, that's not mist, and that is spraying my phone. That's not good. Hold on. I need to go get it. Like that. Hold on. Towel here I can wipe this with. Mist. It's supposed to be mist, not actual stuff. We're supposed to. It's called vintage clothes, right? Yeah, there you go. I have a phone case on my phone still, but I still don't like to get water on it. That wasn't the mist one. Is that the mist one? I should have actually checked that first. Vintage. Luna, quiet. Let it rain on Ari. Alright, I gotta take this off now because that's just gonna fall and get in my way when I'm trying to do this. Hi. Alright, Whiskey, ready, settle? It's a little better misting myself. Oops, sprayed me in the face. Yep, sorry. 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 Alright, Whiskey, I need yours. Water for your feet. We'll do as much as we let me and as much as I can. It's just so hot. I don't know how much I'm going to get done. Alright, Whiskey, come here, Bubba. No. Come here. Be a good boy. Which ones are the good ones? I think when I tie it, I tie the string around the new ones are the better ones. I can't even tell which ones. I think it's these ones that are the better ones. This isn't the string I had though. No, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one because this has the new thing. I can't even tell which ones are the new ones anymore, but I think it's these ones. And then this is for wiping his feet. That's for wiping his feet. I can do a quick little sharpening again before I do him. I already sharpened them last time, so. Alright, come here, bub. We used to have a actual hoof table, like there's a milking stand that you're supposed to put them up on, and it helps a lot better because you can have them up on level. My mom sold it when we moved. I'm like, why did you sell the milking stand? We still have goats. I know we weren't milking, but like it helps to get them up off the ground. We still need a milking stand, even you need it for grooming and stuff. Victor, we don't need to know that. I don't know who Victor is, but yeah, Maud, you're in charge because I'm going to have my hands full of goats. And the camera might get trampled a few times because Whiskey just runs into it. Yeah, I don't have enough strength to stop him when he does stupid shit like that. I don't have enough strength to stop him when he does stupid stuff like that. Yeah, alright, come here. You stick your paw in, your little hoof. Here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Get those hooves clean. It's fun watching me wrestle with goats. Yay! I know everyone likes to watch my disaster. I never said I was trained in doing goat hooves. This was not my idea. Learning as I go. 13 years of learning the fuck as I go. Nobody else will do it. There's the camera again. Whiskey. He was talking about farting. Ew. Whiskey, can you just... I have to move this back like enough that he just really can't reach it. I'm trying to give you guys a good view, but... and like, make it so you guys can hear, but... he's just gonna keep running into it because he's a doofus. You're a doofus, doofus. You're a doofus. You're a doofus. Alright, can I get your feet? Thank you for the mix. Thank you. Thank you for at the licks. Alright, I'm gonna keep licking these. There's no nibbles, eh? No nibbles. Can you please, Whiskey? He's just too strong. Like, his movements aren't any worse than anything Lily does. But he's a fucking 100 pounds more. Alright, lay down, bud. Lay down. Can you lay down? Lay down like Lily did. The hooves aren't even that bad. They're just a little overdone. Lay down. Yep, lay down. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. There you go. Like that. Just lay down. I want to stab you. Careful. He's licking my shoulder. Alright. Alright, careful. There you go. Alright, I got a little bit. You let me get a little bit? Don't move and jerk and stab me, please. Oh my god, one time he jerked when I was about to cut and it stabbed me. This is a long time ago. Literally impaled me with the scissor. Are you licking all the sweat off of me, bud? It's like getting your hoof stringers into the hole. Yours aren't even that bad, buddy. You just let me do them. They're tougher than Lily's, though. You got big, tough black nails. Lily's nails are like more white, and they're not as tough. I have to soften his a little more. Whiskey, can you go sit in the softener, the water, and get yours a little more soft? Here. Here, sorry. Can you stick your foot in one more time? Just sit here with your foot in the water for a second. Get those nails soft. There we go. Can you take a foot spa? Just a little foot spa. Hi. Yeah. Can you rub your feet? Does it feel good? You rub your little joints? Your old man joints? Yeah. Good boy. Oh, it's hot. I'm making my knee pad come down. Yeah. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, there goes all your water. I have to bring that jug of water out that way I can just keep refilling it and not have to keep going back to the hose. You're getting a little more dandruff too. Oh, and you're shedding. Look at all the sheddies. Look at all the sheddies. I love Whiskey very much, but I cannot promise that I will not yell at him and get annoyed. Because you drive me crazy when you're doing this, bud. It's not yelling at him, it's just yelling because I get annoyed. Or hurt. Usually annoyed or hurt. He does something that hurts me. Jerks on my joints and my wrist and stuff when I'm trying to do stuff. But you're a good boy. I know you're not trying to do anything bad. I know you're not trying to. You're just too strong. He's really not even any worse. Like, he's honestly better behaved than Lily most of the time. I don't know. Lily sat down though. But maybe he will eventually. He's usually better behaved than Lily. He's just too strong. So anything he does is like just 10 times harder to deal with, even though it's like not really that much worse behavior. He's just too big and strong. You're just too big and strong. Huh, you're just too big and strong. Alright, how's that? Can we see if that's soft enough that I can get a little more off? Let me try the other hook. I honestly can't remember which ones are sharper. They're both the same pair. Come here, Whiskey. You can't go very far, buddy. It can be frustrating. Yes, it can. Hi, Tricky Ricky. Come on, Whiskey Doodle. Come on. Come on. Like, I just want to go back home. Come on, let's go. Come on. Before Mama just gives up. You need your nails done. But I hate it. It wraps it around my finger. Come here. Come on. You're too strong for me, guys. You're just too damn strong. Him, I like really shouldn't have a second person to hold because he's just, he's just too strong. I'm not strong enough to hold a 110-pound goat when he's jerking. Not me with my bad joints. All right, chill. All right, better. Better. There you go. Good boy. Much better, Whiskey. All this dirt out of there. You're okay. You're okay. You want to lay down? If you just laid down, you'd be fine. His aren't that curved over though. They're only a tiny bit, so they're just starting to curl. Lily's were already curled. Oh, yeah, good boy. He's really not that bad. He's just strong. So when he does move, I just can't hold him. Oh, good boy. You've got good behavior. You're just too strong. Like any movement he does, I just have no ability to hold it. Sorry, I was peeling that one a little much. Your nails are really hard. They're just much harder. You're a big, strong boy with big, tough nails, huh? Oh, big, strong. Don't stab me in the eye, please. Do not jerk and stab me in the eye. Go. Do not jerk. Do not jerk. You will hurt either me or you. Come here. Come here. Come here, Whiskey. We're actually almost done with that one. We're getting close. Come on. Almost done, buddy. We're almost done with that one. You're almost done with that one. Yeah. If you just laid down, we'd be all good. Let me go grab a little more water. Here, take a second, Whiskey. He's way better behaved than my lab during nail clipping. Yeah, he's well behaved, mostly. It's just he's very big and strong, and I have joint problems. So, I just any movement he does do is just too much for me to handle. But he's really not that bad. Like he's not like doing bad behavior or anything. He's a well-behaved little goat. Mama's just a weakling. I get shit for eating in the middle of doing stuff, but I don't have time to sit and I just hold it by the ear. They're like, why don't you wash your hands? Because I'm fucking tired and I don't feel like stopping to wash my hands. I just want to grab my watermelon. If I get sick, that's on me. If I get sick, that's on me. Don't worry. Yeah, poor Loony for now, but we'll get her out to the lake after. We got 3 fans. Just want something cold to cool me down. Oh, Marigold's coming to the deck, that's why. Well, it's probably a multitude of reasons. Marigold's here, the goats are out there, I'm not with her. As soon as I left her, she was fine in the crate until I started leaving her. Then she said, Mommy, why are you leaving me? I'm back, Whiskey. I was just getting a jug of water so I can fill your water bowl without having to keep going back to the hose and getting up. That way I can do it. If I'm in a good position, I can just fill it. For his nails. To soften them and clean them. Alright. Jamie said, I don't think you can get sick from not washing your hands and holding the watermelon by the rind. Well, if you didn't hold it by the rind. I need some watermelon. Yeah, I'm not like licking my fingers. But I mean, it is probably not the best thing to do. You know, eat without washing your hands after you've been handling goat, and goat nails where they poop, but I'm taking my thirst and comfort and the fact that I'd probably sooner die of heat stroke than die of any illness. So, oh, we're gonna put some coconut oil in your coat too after, because your coat's a little sheddy right now. He gets dandruff. You get dandruff. You get some dandruff. All right, can I do this one again? Yeah, almost done. Really almost done with this one. Good boy. Yes, good boy, Whiskey. Good boy. Good boy. What's everyone else into today? I'll check the messages in a second to, if you guys respond, just check what everyone else is up to. It's Saturday, right? I got in touch, a message actually from two of my very close, I was talking about all my high school friends the other day, and finally, two of them contacted me literally the same day, like out of the blue yesterday. One of them wants to get together, I think August 15th. And the other I might see tomorrow or the next day. She just kind of drops into town. Her parents live up here, so her parents live nearby, and she's going to a family reunion in Maine today. I was gonna maybe watch her dog. She wasn't sure. She contacted me to see if I could watch her dog, but then her dog was able to come with her. Oh, she wasn't sure if he could come. So her puppy gets to come with her, but after her family reunion, she might try to drop in and come see me. She's like my best friend since not childhood, but like teenagehood. Right, almost. Almost. Oh, that's always fun. Good luck. Bowler said I'm playing pickleball tonight at 7:30. Oh, that sounds fun. Chillin said you probably got good immunity from country life. Yeah, that's what I figure. I figure I'm always like, I eat frickin' my, you know, you grab your vegetables out of the garden and just eat them without cleaning them. You grab a tomato and take a bite. But I'm not worried. I'm not worried either. I just get shit on for it. The trolls are always like, that's so gross. And I'm like, yeah, it's a little gross, but I'd rather be a little gross than out here dying of heat stroke. I'd eat my watermelon. Hi, little Lily's over there playing, running around. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. No, you gotta just sit still, bud. I don't know where you think you're going. You're just trying to run forward, but there's nowhere to go. You keep trying to run forward, but there's nowhere to go. Hey. Come on. Round it off here again at the tip. Not the tip, where I just work on rounding it off a little bit so it's even. I'm going to do the knuckles last because they're not as important. I'll make sure his feet themselves are even. Okay. Yeah, you got thick nails, buddy. Oh, this side on this nail is so thick. Knock your water again. You didn't even need it yet. You just knocked it. You're just knocking it for fun now, Whiskey. Okay, that looks pretty good. panting a little bit, huh? It's hot. Okay. All right. That was good, I think. Wait, I'm just gonna check on your knuckle. Let's see if I can do it at all. Just while I have your foot, but if you're gonna turn around and not let me do it, come here. Please don't step on my foot. That's the worst is when they step on my foot. Come here. Here. My basket over there. Up there. Hi. Foot. 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 Okay. Hold on. Oh. My sorry to like my butt in your face. So that's the way Whiskey's facing, so make sure I get his little knuckles here. There you go. Can I get that off without you throwing a fit? Can you just lay down? You could lay down, you know. Lily laid down. It made everything much easier. And my glasses like slide off my damn face when I'm... Hey. I bend my head down. My glasses just slide off with the sweat. So hot. Careful. Alright, we'll do the knuckles afterwards, because I do have to get to them at some point. Let's see. Yeah, let me do them, or they're going to get all mixed and all mucky. You'll get like a foot fungus if you don't let me do your knuckles. We'll get your full hooves done first. Alright, we got one hoof. We just haven't done the knuckles. I don't know what they're technically called. I don't know. It's the little, there's like the hoof, and then there's like these little side pieces that come up. I'm sorry, my hair's crazy, but Whiskey, come here. You gotta come back over. Come here. I know. Yeah, Lily. I'd bring Lily over here, but she's too close to that garden on this side. All right, come here. Come here. Show them your feet. Show them your feet. So we got Whiskey. There you go. There's his hooves. So you get this part done. You just want to make them kind of line up. This one's like a little longer. I was trying to get them even, but it's like a little longer and thicker. I don't know if you can see just the nail itself is a little longer and thicker on that side. Like it's just thicker, so it's harder to cut on that side. Like on the side, not in the front. You can't cut that anymore because it just doesn't go in anymore. Careful. There. Yeah. See right here? Like the nail itself, where that white, the white of his nail is just thicker on that side, so it just makes it harder to cut. So it's a little longer on this side. I could probably trim it because I can technically trim that a little more. I just don't want to hurt him if he jerks. So I'm getting it as good as I can, and then if I need to do touch up afterwards. But the main thing is just getting everything done. Aw, she needs to go teleport back to the hospital. Hi, masked lady. How are you? Jamie said it takes me longer to get in the car than it took her for the whole trip, right? Yeah, that was definitely the fastest. And then, yeah, these are what I mean by the knuckles. They're these little pieces that sit up here. So I started peeling it, but he wouldn't let me finish. Those you have to be really careful because it grows down as like a little, it's like his toe, basically, but you have to like peel it around it because the nail grows like off of it in like a circle. So the nail kind of grows all the way around it, so you can't just trim it. You can't just cut it, you have to like peel it in a circle from the edge. So I use the trimmer and just kind of do this, like coring an apple or something. Hey, all right, careful. Next nail, bud. We gotta soak your other nail. Yeah, come here, and then your back feet. But see, he's honestly better behaved than Lily. He's just very strong. Although Lily was fine when she sat down. But yeah, generally he's better behaved than Lily. All messages. Hold on. Goat. Yes, goat. Goaty goat goat. Goaty goat goat. The goaty goat goats. The goaty goat goats. All right, Whiskey. I know you don't like having this done, but you need to. You need to, or you'll get a foot fungus. Nobody wants athlete's foot. You'll get the, the dirt stuck under their nails, and then it gets athlete's footy. I'm trying to set up the tripod back up without I have to let go of him. I had him in a decent position, so I was trying not to have to let go of him again, but okay. Come here, bud. Where you going? Where you going? You want to try a back nail or another front nail? What do you want to do? Some more water for your feet. I can try this other back nail on this side. Let's do this side, and then I'll try to turn you around and do the other side. Yeah, I know you don't like back feet. Nobody likes the back feet done, huh? Oh. All right, calm down. Just put it in the water. Just water for now, bud. Just water. Pick the bowl, please. Here, I'll lift the bowl to you. There you go. See? You can put your foot down. Oh, gonna kick it again. You're gonna kick it again. You're gonna kick it again. There you go. Oh, he's not letting me put it on the ground. Yeah. Get your dirty nails. Get your dirty nails. The back feet always get way worse. Like, they was just the way they do. The way that the pressure is on their feet, it gets worse. Come here. I know nobody likes having their feet in the water. It's actually hot. It should feel good. It's feel hot with you. Come here. Here, you want to go get you some goodies like I did for Lily? That's what I'm missing, aren't I? I'm missing some goodies. Am I missing some goodies, Whiskey? He says, yes, Mommy, you're missing some goodies. There we go, even over here eating all the food. All right, hold on. Go get some goodies. Oh, goodies. What are we going to get for Mr. Whiskey? Right, there's some, that's going to seed. You can kind of take that down. It's going to go to seed if I don't. There we go. All right. Whiskey doodle dandy. Oh, what's this? You should get a cheap plastic baby pool and he can soak all 4 feet and he can't flip it over. Yeah, that would be smart. Oh, I wanted one of those for Loony anyway. Oh, yes, now you want to come over here. Now you want to come over here. I see how it is. All right, where's your bowl, though? You're going to soak in your bowl while I feed you these. Here you go. Come here. Come here. You put your feet in the bowl. But do I have to, Mom? Oh, but do I have to? I don't want to. Here. Oh, don't you just steal it and run. No, you're going to come do your feet. Oh, he's just getting fresh. No! Oh, God, he's being more naughty with the food in his mouth because then he thinks I'm trying to take it away. Oh. Hop and go. Can you just do a foot? Any foot. I was going to do this one, the back one. There it already started soaking it. Alright. Ow! Jeez Jesus Christ, Whiskey. Knocked my hand into the bars. Calm yourself. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Just knocked my own knuckles into the bars of the cage here. Yeah, eat your grass. Eat your stuff. Eat your stuff. Mommy brings you so many goodies. Bug biting me. Yeah. Get all your stuff out of there. Yeah. No, do not do that again, please. That really hurt. Mama's got bad joints. You can't knock my joints around. Your mommy's got bad joints. Please don't knock my joints around. Okay. Up. Almost. Oh, almost. Oh. Up. My nose is itchy. You're just too strong. Like, I can handle little jerks from Lily because she's small. Can't handle it from him. Wait, my nose is so itchy. I ought to just hire someone to do this shit. I can't do it anymore. Not with the way, like, I think this is the last time I'm doing this. My physical ability is waning on being able to do this anymore in my life. When I was younger, maybe 10 years ago, I've still had physical issues for a while, but the worse it gets, I just can't fight with a 100+ pound goat. There we go. His really aren't that bad. I just need him to stop long enough for me to cut it. Do his quick as he lets me. Hey, just stay put. You're almost good. You're good. Let me give you a little toe squeeze. Here you go. And I know Loony's making an unholy racket in there. That's okay. You like Loony. You like Loony, Whiskey. You like Loony. Jerk. I remember the time he jerked and I cut my whole hand open. Years ago, but I'll never forget it. It hurt and it got infected because it was all, goat poop in there and stuff. And you're going to give me rug burn if you do that, Whiskey. Careful. Almost. Yeah, we're almost done with this one too. You're doing good, Whiskey. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, just calm down for a minute. Oh, you're good. Give him like a little toe squeeze when he starts doing that. Hi, Marigold. Marigold started making like this cute little, it's almost like it's like a peep screech. Like, beep, beep, beep. Her noise has gotten like toned down now that she's like alone. Sometimes she makes her loud calls, but she mostly makes like a cute little peep screech. Pip squeak. She's a little pip squeak. No, Whiskey, don't knock me into the bars again. Here. Almost. The position I'm in is very uncomfortable, but he's letting me do it right here, so I'm just working with what he's letting me do. This position is not very comfortable. Hurting my legs. I'm in like a squat. My thighs are burning. You feel the burn, y'all. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Oh, careful, Whiskey. You almost got me. I need a break. My thighs are giving up. Oh. Woo. Hi, Marigold. Daddy's going to knock that over again. Oh, don't step on my toe. Don't step on my toe. Thank you. Oh. You're almost on my toe again. Almost on my toe again, Whiskey. Like the sweat dripping down my back is itching the crap out of me. This is a physical nightmare. I don't know who has it worse, me or him. I think I have it worse right now, Whiskey, actually. You don't have much feeling in your nails. I'm the one having all the pain here. I'm the one with all the pain here, Whiskey. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, yeah, I can't stand up like that anymore. I can't, Whiskey, I can't. The position is good to see you and you're letting me do it. It's just I can't stand like that. This knuckle is letting me do it. It's like the scissor's not. It's like almost too soft now that the scissor won't cut it. Just have to peel it up. Maybe the other one will. This one's not wet. Nope, that one's not getting it either. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just gotta peel those a little more. Knuckles I can just work on peeling another time. Those aren't that bad. Glass is falling. Ah, wait. Okay. Good boy. Up. Holding the weight of a goat in my hands. Yeah, good boy. You really could just lay down if you wanted. It would be so much more comfy. Yeah, you want to do that? Be like probably way comfier for both of us. Let's try to get these tips evened out. Heavy. Oh, hi Gary. Workout. This is how Ari works out, right? Yeah, this is Ari's workout. This is why I don't need to go to the gym. Come here, Whiskey. Come here. We got what? 2 more nails done? 2 down, 2 to go. I'm almost done with that one. Headache again. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're panting too. It is hot too, Whiskey, though. Oh. You pooping? Alright, go take a poop. Go take a stress poop. Come on, then you'll get to go back in. We're almost done. Almost. If you work with me, we can get done so much faster. We're Oh, we're almost there, you stubborn goat. Come on, come on, come on. Good boy. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right, let him finish first, because it seems like if I start doing stuff while he's eating, he thinks I'm trying to take it away or something. Here. I'm not trying to take away your food. I'm the one who gave it to you, you goofball. I'm the one who gave it to you, you goofball. I wouldn't give it and then take it away. Mommy doesn't do stuff like that. When has Mommy ever given you something and then taken it away? Oh. Horrible. My glass is falling down my face. I get like so much just sweat on my face that my glasses just keep dripping down my face. Come here. Yep, come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. All right. What else, Whiskey? All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Lay down. Look. You could lay down. Running away again. I give him a longer release so that he has room to move around if he needs to. Like so I can give him breaks to take a breather. But he takes his own breaks when I'm not ready for him to take a break. You take your own break. Mama wasn't ready for you to take a break. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't knock this over. Don't knock it over. Alright. Well, that's a good one. Although I can do a little more little trims while I'm even that out while it's, once it's a little more dry, then it's easier to see. Even that out a little bit. Now that it's dry. There. Neighbors out there. Okay. Alright. That one's good. What about this one? Nope, that's the same one. I'll do this one. And then here's this foot again. My friend wants help doing her dog, my friend, well, the dog, that girl. My friend wants help doing his dog's, her feet. The nails for him too, so I'll have that coming up to do. That'll be fun. Dogs are, I feel like, a little easier. Not as strong, at least. Mostly not as strong. Not as crazy. And it's just a simple nail clipper, not this whole, like, shaving and shaping of the hooves. Okay, that one needs to get a little more. I need to just soak it. They need to get soft enough that I can break them. Yeah. All right, good boy. You're doing good. Couple more. We got a front hoof and a back hoof, and now we got to do one more front hoof and one more back hoof. And then you'll be done. Yeah, and then you can go relax. It's hot today. You can go chill and have something to drink and chew your cud, and I'll bring you some more goodies from the garden. Yeah. That'll be good, Whiskey. Yeah, oh, my old man. My sweet old man. Whiskey's 13. Nail clipping never gets any easier though, huh, Whiskey? Never any easier. You don't like it any more than the first time I did it. Come on, Marigold. Marigold's in the way. You'll actually let it soak this time for a good little while. That's good. Thank you. Can you check it? Okay. I'm just checking it. Checking to see if it's soft enough. It must be like soft enough to break, but not too soft that the scissor won't cut it. If it's too soft, sometimes the scissor just won't snip it at all. Like it's like gummy. It's kind of weird to get like the perfect consistency. Yeah, like a rock in there, I think. It's hard to. show you what they look like when I start. Good boy. Oh. Oh. Let me see what they look like when I start the nails versus when I finish. Oh. You give your goat weed? No. Why would you think I gave him weed? And here I thought my goat is fat. What are you giving your goat? Mine like something else. There's their collard greens. What's it called? Swiss chard. Sorry, my brain fries in the heat. I can't think. Swiss chard. Collard greens. And there was some kale. There's all just grab stuff from my garden. Here you go. I think they did have weed. They've had weed before. We grew weed plants once a long time ago when they were kids. Weed is actually good for goats in moderation. Long time ago we grew weed plants, and we gave all the plants to the goats. 'Cause they'll eat like the leaves and stuff. You need special clippers. Yeah, I have special clippers. That's what these are. They're hoof trimmers. Hi, Gary. Where is your mom at? She's usually outside supervising. I'd be afraid of pulling something out of socket. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Which one is the goat? Ari, what a hairy chest you have. Hi. Oh, no, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, my mom went down to Portsmouth. She's on a boat ride in Portsmouth with my brother and my brother's girlfriend. Poor Marigold. Even Marigold's panting. Oh. Okay, I was going to show you kind of how they look when you start, because I haven't clipped much off. I was just cleaning them. So this is what they look like when you start. Like, oh, he's all dirty. Now you can't see it again. Got grass all stuck to it again, Whiskey, and your hair. Here, hold on. Here, let me rinse. Can you come do a rinse? Come here. Do a rinse. Okay. Here, wait. Let me put that stuff in there again. So that's what they look like when they start. That's in the middle there is his little feet. So that's what you don't want to touch, is his actual toes, his nail beds. So you're clipping just around the sides with those are the hoof trimmers. So you get like the point of the hoof trimmer and get that. That's just like all dirt that gets stuck under his toenail there in the middle. And then see, it'll start to curve over if you don't get it. So his were just starting to curve. A little here on the edge and here at the tip. The back hooves curve faster than the front hooves though. But yeah, you got to get them before they start curving, so they're not walking on top of their nails. But yeah, those are his toes, his little toes. So we're taking the scissor and snipping around the edges of these. And you get like this and kind of peel it up and then snip around it. Come on. Can you see? Hold everything. Cameraman would be great. If I had my own cameraman. If you hold the camera at a certain angle, it like stops. Like it says, YouTube says the orientation of the camera makes it so you can't do anything. It's not like she won't show it. So he's getting all his hair and grass stuck to his feet. What I was trying to show is peeling it, how you peel that up. But I can't hold it and peel it at the same time. Yeah, you would grab this here, this little stuff, and then peel that upwards. So you're getting under there. There. It's getting too close to his body when I do that. So yeah, you're peeling this all here and getting that off. Oh! I don't know if there's a way to keep him here so I can actually show you guys, but with Lily I was able to show y'all a little bit. Let me see. Hey, hey, stay. Come here. No, come here. Yep, come here. Hey, come here, bud. You going away? Come on, come on. Yep, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry, we got Whiskey butt right in the way now. Is that the right foot? Which foot? Nope, it's this one. You gotta turn the other way again. Ow, not on my foot, please. Other way, but not on my foot. Oh, Whiskey, come on, bud. You're doing so good for a minute, and then you start being a brat again. All right. So yeah, you're going from the edge and outward. And these are hoof trimmers. They're made for doing goat nails. His nails are just really hard. I have to soak them a little first. This way. Almost, Whiskey. Let me get that little piece that's hanging here. Piece hanging here off. Not on my foot, please. Boy, I know it's real hot too. Maybe you'd have less energy to fight back when it's so hot. I certainly have less energy to fight back though. That's the problem, is I have less energy to fight back too. Oh, almost. I wonder what MJ's up to. I know she wanted to see me wrestle with Whiskey. I'm sure she'll catch it later. MJ loves watching me wrestle with the goats. I think everyone thinks it's funny. Oh. Oh. My primal scream when I'm overcooked. Ow, Whiskey! Come on with the hooves on feet. Ow. Ow, smushes my feet. Oh, my back hurts from hunching. Woo! Hi, Lesbeck and Sod. I'm gonna put you guys back over here so I don't get knocked over. You're almost done. You got like a little bit left on that foot, and then I think one more foot. Come on! Come on! We can do it, Whiskey. Come on! Oh, my head is like pounding, throbbing though, with just like the heat, like red as a tomato heat blasting through my skull. Well, I don't even know what foot I was on. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Can I sit though, Whiskey? Because my back hurts hunched over like that. This is not easy for me, guys. I'm just do it because I have to, but this is not easy. Oh, you're going to the vet to get this done again next time. It was very much easier when the vet did it. I just helped hold him a little bit, and the vet did it quick. They did it so fast too, because they're just good at what they're doing, and they have the, you know, the proper setup where they can lift him up in the air. They got the little table. I have a grooming table, but it's not made for goats. He knocks it over. It just has little stands. A goat needs, it's fine for a dog, but goat's weight is distributed differently. They just knock the whole table over. Milking stands are built different. Or a grooming stand for a goat would be built differently. Lower center of gravity. Hey, almost. You're so almost, Whiskey. You're so almost there. Alright, what about this foot? Oh, no. Let me see if I can just do this one. That one was almost done. Do this one, and then maybe he'll let me touch up the other one that I was just working on. Then I need to get to the lake or something. It's fucking hot. Crying. No, take that, Whiskey. Take your foot. No kicking. Can you just kick? I don't get why you have to kick. Why do you have to kick? At least he doesn't kick me. Lily kicks, like, literally she'll just purposefully kick me in the ribs. He's just jerking his feet. I'll give you that. At least you're not purposefully kicking me. You're just jerking your feet around. Definitely need some more stuff for your hair. You're getting all your sheddies coming out, dandruff again. Gets this every summer. Yeah. And then in the winter he gets really dry skin. In the summer I think it's the humidity gets him like yeasty. Oh, I have like a spray and stuff for it. And a cream. Oh. Whiskey, Mama's hurting. Your Mama's hurting, Whiskey. It's on my head. It's just my hair. No? Yeah, almost. I hate putting my ass in the camera, but like, I just gotta go where the goat takes me. I go where the goat takes me. That's gotta be my new saying. Put it on a shirt. That's my merch. I go where the goat takes me. Oh, good boy, Whiskey. That's good. It's coming off my nose. My dang, what's it called? My damn glasses keep slipping off my face with my sweat. It's really quite annoying. Hi, Lily. Lily's having fun over there. She's just wandering around. Lily having fun. Poor Whiskey's over here. Miserable. Poor guy. Huh? You're a little miserable over here. Mommy making you miserable. doing good on this one. I want to jinx it though. Jinx you, Whiskey, you're doing good. Of course, as soon as I mention he's doing good. Of course, are you gonna nibble my butt? You gonna nibble my butt? You do whatever you do need to do that makes you happy, Whiskey. You need to sexually molest your mom, go ahead. Look at my legs now. Oh, no, don't nibble. They get like the salt from my sweat. You need me to bring you a salt lick? Put some salt in your water, replace your electrolytes. Oh, almost. Come on, almost. Yeah, I'm getting your knuckle, and then you're good, I think. I'm almost getting your little knuckle. Oh, come on. Hey, almost, Whiskey. All right. How about this knuckle on this side? I think I can... I don't think I finished that side, but there's one hoof I didn't finish. He didn't let me. This one? Oh, there goes my glasses again. But I should be almost done if he lets me finish whatever I was in the middle of doing. He didn't with this one. Yeah. Just have to round off the tip of this one. There we go. Yay, Whiskey. Whiskey doodle dandy. Who's my little Whiskey, Whiskey, Whiskey little boy? He's my little Whiskey goat, my Whiskey doodle dandy. He's a little Whiskey goat, he's a little Whiskey. He don't jerk your feet and make me hurt you. When you use scissors, you have to like use a certain side of the scissors sometimes to get it to clip. Kind of like that. Like if I'm flipping against the nails in the wrong direction, it won't clip. Okay, can I put you this way? Yeah, there you go. Oh, right there, right there. Yeah, right there. No pressure. I think I can do it on this side, Whiskey. Need your foot. I do need your foot. From this side, I think it'll be easier to. There we go. Get it from this side. Let me get that because that's the nail separating a little bit right there. Get the dirt out of there. There you go. Clean that. Oh, don't jerk. Do not jerk. It's for your own good, Whiskey. Especially when I got scissors right next to your feet. Please do not jerk, especially when I'm right next to your feet. Alright, come on, we're on this last little, just stupid little piece that's sticking out that I'm trying to get. It's just scissors won't snip it, and I can't reach the other scissors. I'd try the other scissors, but I can't reach them. And he's gonna, there it goes. Okay, he's gonna like arrange the scissors in a certain direction. All right. So yay, Whiskey? Is that a yay? These knuckles a little overdone too, but I don't know if you're gonna let me do it or not. The way your position ain't like really letting me. My knuckles are kind of under there. They're not that hard to get off. His come off, actually coming off. His knuckles come off easier at least. I got most of it. You want to see what we did? I think we're going to call it done. Come here. Here, you want to do a quick wash? And just wash it now that we're done. Yeah, oh, you're panting. Poor boy. Okay, you want some water? You can drink some of this water before you put your feet in it. Come here. Come here. Water? Here. No more rinsies? Okay. No more rinsies. We won't torch you anymore. Come here, Whiskey. Here. Eat this. You're panting too much. Oh, let's bring you in. Poor baby. And make sure you have some fresh water inside, too. Oh, all right. Don't be weird in here. Am I pregnant? Who, the goat or me? That's a good workout in itself, trimming his hooves. Yes, it is. And sorry, my hair is like crazy. It's just, between the sweat and all the weird positions I'm in. Here. Oh, good boy. So yeah, we'll show you his little hoovesies. Here. That's how his back ones come out. This one's still a little bit long, actually, but I got it as good as he'd let me. I'm still a little bit long, but I can work on touching it up another day. He's had enough. This one I got pretty good. So yeah, those are his little toes. And yeah, those are his knuckles. We took the, oops, sorry. So that's like the stuff that grows, the hoof part that grows on his knuckles, and that's his skin underneath. So we just peel it back so that it doesn't grow like, it will grow like this big thing coming off of it. So it's just like, that's just like dead skin that's on there. That's why I was trying to wipe it to get all the dead skin stuff off, but he don't want me doing it right now. And he's panting up a storm. It's hot. He's had enough. So those are the backs, and then the fronts always come out better because he just lets me do the front a lot easier. So there's his front and his little knuckles. So we're gonna bring you in, Whiskey, and then Mommy can go cool off and see if we can get the dog to the lake or something. What about you, Lil? Lily's been over there having fun though. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he says, take me in, Mommy, take me in. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Next thing on the goat agenda is their next house cleaning. House cleaning. Go ahead. House cleaning. The hay's starting to build up in here again. supposed to be. Hi, butterfly. Oh. Hi, Lily. Yeah, you gonna come in? Oh, come on. Come on, girly. Hi. Come on, Marigold. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I don't want to stop eating Marigold's food. Marigold knocks her food all over the floor. And then the goats eat it. Need your leash off? Hold on. All right, everyone get in there. Oh. I literally feel like I'm about to pass out, y'all. Not even funny. Not even funny. Yeah, here's where little Loony's bowls keep ending up. My mom's been using Loony's bowls out here. I'm like, these are Loony's bowls. Loony has not had a food bowl. Like, I haven't find her just a bowl to put her damn food in. Bring these in and wash them. That one can stay outside to wash. Ah! 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 This is my grimace of pain and exhaustion and dying. Oh, how long did that take, y'all? An hour, almost 2. Oh! Alright, Loon, you can come out now. Oh! I'm gonna cool off for a second before I go out and try to put that paddleboard thing together. Hello? Loony! Yeah, get over here, girly. Alright. Yeah. Hiya, baby. Yeah, she says, what was you doing, Mommy? She says, what were you doing, Mommy? Mommy? Mommy, you ditched me for the goats. Why did you ditch me for the goats? That's my bag. Oh. She says, why did you ditch me for those goats? Why did you ditch me for those goats? I'm working on my crossword. I like to do crossword puzzles. I found my crossword book, so I've been working on that lately at night. That's what I do at night now. Work on my little crossword. Dixie says, butterfly, butterfly. Ivana says, hi, Loony. All right, let's really wash my hands for real this time. My hair, like, does like these weird, these weird, like, little, I don't even know. Yeah, my face is red as a tomato, y'all. So yeah, now we can actually wash my hands and be able to, like, really dig into some watermelon. The other one I had to carefully grab from the rind. It's not that I want to eat goat poop. Definitely would prefer not to eat goat poop. Just too damn thirsty to give the rind to the goat. Too damn thirsty and what's it called? Thirsty and hot to wait to wash my hands. Y'all gonna go to the lake? We're gonna try. Yeah, I have to go put my cart together first, because I want to try to take my paddleboard down there. If I have time, we'll see. What time is it now? 3, I think. We'll see if I have time to put the paddleboard cart together. There's only like one piece, so then I could go and do an actual little paddle. And then if it gets too late, I could always have my mom come and pick me up. Oh, but she's coming home later. If I can't actually drive or pull the cart back home with the board. I'm too tired after. I'm just dying of heat. Look at a headache. The heat has been giving me headaches. I feel like you feel like the heat just like rise up in your skull and like pound, like throbbing. Like I can feel my pulse throbbing in my head from just the heat. I really don't do well with heat. I also, this morning, I think it's gone. It was on this side and, oh no, it's a little bit over here still. My face was all swollen again this morning from the allergy stuff. Oh, it's annoying as crap. Annoying as crap. Oh, I forgot to take this one. That's for my headache. I forgot to take one of the headache medicines. That might help. Aw, Ivana said, Ari, at least your goats are nice. My grandma's goat always knocked me over, and I'd get a stomachache after. Aw. Yeah, my goats are sweet. I mean, I've raised them since they were little babies, so they've definitely knocked me over a couple times, but not intentionally. When they were younger, and like I said, they stabbed me in the hand once when they jerked when doing their nails. Here, Loony. Go out for a second, but it's hot, so don't stay out there too long on your own. I'm going to come out in a minute, and then I'll take you to the lake. I'm going to keep the doors shut now because I got it a little cooled off in here. I usually leave the doors open during the day so you can come in and out, but with all these fans, I got it cooled off a little bit, so I'm going to shut the doors for now. I had 2 fans going in here, and it actually cooled off a little, so I'm going to try to, like, shut the windows and now keep the heat out if I can. I feel like I'm going to need to turn the AC on later if we don't get a nightly cool down. I try not to put the AC on during the day. My mom is very stingy. My mother is very stingy about the air conditioning and the electric bill. And I really try to be considerate since I know I don't pay like a lot for rent for what this apartment is. She could get a lot more probably. You know, she did it for me because I'm her daughter. To me, it's a lot of money and more than like most disabled people pay, because most disabled people get housing vouchers and accommodations and stuff. They get subsidized. So it's more than I can afford, but it's not, it's less than what she could get if she rented to someone else. So I try to be conscientious, but I'm not going to risk my health. And she's gotten to the point where she understands that, at least that she knows I really only put it on like if I'm actually sick. I have migraines that get triggered from the heat, so the heat really does trigger my migraines. That's why I was just about to take my other migraine pill, because the heat, it like gets your blood pressure up, and then that triggers migraines. So I just can't deal with it. Just fixing my eyebrow because it smears away in the heat. Oh, it's MJ. Oh yeah, I saw that, Dixie, because you said something nice. You got a mod for a month. That's so nice. It confuses me, MJ. I told you I was going to be so confused when you come in. I'm like, cupcake, what? Cupcake is MJ, guys, by the way. I don't know how long you been here, MJ. Did you get to see me do whiskey? I was saying, I wonder where MJ is. I know she loves to see me wrestle with the goats. Oh, here, I'll fix my lipstick too. Hold on. You were holding back tears. Literally, I wasn't expecting it. I got to me a bod for a month. That's so nice. Aw. Oh, you got mod of August. Oh, does someone do... I should start doing something like that. That sounds like a fun idea. Honor one of my mods each month. We'll have to come up with a fun way to do something. I don't want to copy other people's ideas, so I have to like come up with something to make it my own, but that's nice. I know Yacente used to do something like that. I haven't seen Yacente in a while. I know he's probably got his hands full with the baby. But yeah, I know he used to do stuff like that. I was like, oh yeah, that's what it confused me too for a second. I'm not sure if I unblocked her actually, because I never had like personal problems with her. Every now and then I go and like unblock a bunch of people on my block list, unless they're like known trolls. If it's just like people that made like minor offenses, I do like kind of a house cleaning every few months. I'll just go through my block list and unblock some people and be like, hey, I'll give random people another chance. So I don't know if I unblocked her or not. I might have. Especially if it's someone that I don't like remember them doing anything bad. The people like, it's like all the Leia accounts I don't unblock, and all the like known troll accounts I don't unblock, but Cupcake, MJ said, oh yeah, lol, I too am a cozy cupcake. You know, I'm big and fluffy and oh so sweet. Yum. A big, yummy cupcake. Hi, Loon. Look at that Loony girl. Look at her big smile. She's got such a smile. I love her smile. Even when she's like just got a straight face, she's got like a little up quirk of her lips that makes her look like she's always smiling. You always look like you're smiling, Loony. Alright, I got my work done for the day at least. I got an accomplishment. I always feel like I have to, and I feel like this is something that like my mother has just drilled into me, because this is not, I know for a fact this isn't my own thinking. It stresses me out if I don't now, because being raised by my mom, I've got this like ingrained stress ingrained in me that if I don't accomplish something like productive during the day, then I can't do my fun stuff. So it's ridiculous. I should just be able to do what I want to do. But I did need to get Whiskey's nails done. That was important. But also just like on a regular day, even if it's like not anything that's like that important, I always always feel like I have to do something important or that's productive or whatever before I do the fun stuff. It's stupid. I hate it. Because I know it's not my thought. It's like someone else's thought that has been like programmed into my head. But I still can't get away from it. Do you guys have any of that kind of stuff that's like, I don't know what you'd call it, like a thought invasion. It's a thought invasion where someone else has put something into your head that you know it's not yours, but it's like become an ingrained part of you. Sarah the Forbidden said, if you actually spend more than 50 minutes a day here, just know that you're very stupid. Aw. I guess I'm stupid because I spend my whole life here. You can leave if you're not enjoying yourself. Nobody said you had to stay. You don't have to make fun of others for what they choose to do at their time. If you, if you don't enjoy it here, you're free to leave. But I don't know why people gotta make fun of what others choose to do. Not everyone has the same interests, so. Like, I wouldn't spend my time probably watching... Sweating. I probably wouldn't spend my time, doing something that other people would do, because everyone has different interests, so. It's a little rude. People are okay to like not like what I do, but they could just say like, hey, not for me. Like, oh, hey, I stopped into this channel and I'm realizing it's not for me. Goodbye. But to make fun of everyone else that's here, that's not very nice. Yeah, nobody ever asked for you to come. You didn't have to. Yeah, I think it's not very nice to make fun of other people's interests or things that other people are enjoying. That's why even if it's stuff that I don't enjoy, like you guys, a lot of you guys are into the doll stuff, and that's not really my hobby, and I don't really get it, but I like that you guys enjoy it. So I say whatever makes everybody happy, you know? And I'm even able to get like a certain degree of entertainment out of the doll stuff, but only because I enjoy, the entertainment is like enjoying seeing you guys enjoying yourself. So I don't know, I think it's always fun to see other people enjoy themselves with something. So Bella said I love Ari's gardening streams. Yeah, probably not much gardening today. I just need to go to the lake and cool off. I'm looking around for my wrench. I'm hoping I didn't leave it in my car. I have the other tool bag. Hold on. But we had one locking wrench, and I feel like I left it in the car. I know I had it in the car, but then when I went to my brother's massage, I thought I accidentally actually took it out. I feel like I have a memory of going, oh no, I accidentally took this out with me. But now I'm like glad if I took it out. Hold on. But yeah, I just can't find it. So. I love my gardening too, and I get fresh vegetables. You know what I wish? I wish I saw how fast MJ is supposed to get her package, like actually pretty quick, because we honestly don't live that far apart. Like that's why I want to visit MJ so much. Well, that, and she's a good friend of mine, but I mailed MJ's package, and she said it's supposed to get there like Tuesday or something. So it actually like is going pretty quick through the system. So I'm like, damn, I wish I wish customs was cheaper. Like I wish it wasn't so damn expensive to send things. Or I'd just send MJ care packages all the time, because I know she has trouble like affording groceries and stuff too, and we have so much surplus in the summertime that I really do like to share with others who are struggling. Like my friend Erica is not low income, but she works, but she works hard to make what she makes, and she's very like, conservative of what she spends, like we all are these days. So I usually like to send her home with stuff, and it's just my way of showing appreciation for my friends, is being able to give them garden goodies. So I wish my friends were all closer, that I could just, and if they're not closer, that it was more affordable to just send them some care packages, because I'd just take a bunch of these zucchinis and throw them in a box, and a couple of cucumbers, and send them. And it seems like it would actually get there fast enough to not rot. Like this is the stuff you can, like you couldn't send like lettuce, but this stuff you can send because you leave it out on your counter. Like this stuff doesn't go bad for a bit. What happened? Oh, just this person, Sarah, came in and she said, we were just reading a comment. She said, what? Everyone's stupid for coming in here. Oh, sorry, Dixie, I just accidentally took off your mod. I was trying to scroll up. Let me fix it. I didn't mean to do that. My, I think it's because my phone got wet earlier. I gotta take my screen off. Plus, it's all humid. I didn't mean to just unmod you. I'm gonna fix it. I think I did that last week, too. When I'm scrolling, sometimes it just accidentally catches on something. Here, let me take my phone case off for a second. What'd she say? She said, if you actually spend more than 5 minutes a day or 15 minutes a day here, just know that you are very stupid. What if you spend 14 minutes? Are you smart if you spend 14 minutes? Only if you spend more than 15 minutes. If you spend a few minutes, you're good. But if you spend more than 14 minutes, oh no. Cupcakes, yeah, I don't see a Sarah, so I don't know. And I'm watching back. I'm at the goat trimming part. Oh. Yeah, that was fun. The goat trimming goes on for a while. The goat trimming goes on for a little bit. Ivana said, okay, I'm MJ, I'll tell you the tea. Yeah, she just said we're all stupid for watching me. I'm just trying to cool down for a second before I go back outside. I literally feel like my brains fry in my skull when I'm out there for that long. Oh, I'm brushing up against something. Oh, hold on, let me fix some Dixie's thing too. Add as a moderator. There we go. All right, there you go. Sorry, I don't know what happened. MJ said, I knew Whiskey was going to be entertaining for a goat trim. He's already tang at the camera. Yeah, he's like running at he already ran at the camera. Yeah, he runs at the camera. I had to move it eventually. He's really not that bad behaved. Like you saw, he mostly just stood there. I mean, it would have been probably easier if he laid down just so I could sit down, because it was hard for me to stand there and hunch over. But he does mostly just stand there. He licks me. Sometimes he like nudges into me, like he'll kind of do this and burrow his head into me, and then he was like licking my arm. I think they just lick the sweat, the salt from my sweat. He had a salt lick in there, but it might be gone. I'll get him a new one. Or sometimes they chew it off and it falls into the... They chew the string. It's like hanging on a string. Sometimes they accidentally chew the string off and it falls into the hay. I'll have to find out what happened to his salt lick. It's good for them to have extra salts, especially in the heat like this. Let's see if I have some extra salt that I can throw some out there for him. I had a big box of salt. I don't know where that went. I have to put my case back on. I just had to let my phone dry for a second. Now I smell like a goat, but we're going to go to the lake anyway. We're going to make it to the lake some way, somehow. My leg's a little better. My leg, I got this on. It's a knee pad and a lidocaine patch. I've had that on all day since this morning. It's like, I think, pretty much kicked in. No, I would not hog tie him. I feel like that's mean. Might be easier, but I would feel terrible. Might be easier, but I don't know. I feel like it would cause more distress and he'd start trying to get away more, and I try to do it as peacefully and nicely as possible. Give him little breaks, push him on his side, tie front legs together and back ones. Aww. That just makes me sad. First off, I don't think I could even get him into that position alone. I'd need multiple people to tie him. If I had the milking stand is what you really want. That's what you used to have, and it's a stand. Hold on, I could show you a picture of how it works. We used to have one. My mom sold it when we moved. That's why everything's more difficult now. I need to sit and cool off for a sec anyway, so. Luckily summer lasts, the days are long. I got plenty of time to go down to the lake, so. Oh, I need to cool off anyway. Let's see. I don't know if you guys have seen a milking stand for goats, but stand goat. I don't know if a picture of our old one. Picture of our old milking stand. I don't know. Sometimes I can find things on Facebook. I wish I could find a picture of like how our old one actually was, but. Oh, maybe in like my old video. Sorry, my shoulders are hurting from. But yeah, I don't know. Mostly I just would feel bad doing that, I think. I feel like it would be more distressing for him than just giving him time. It takes a little longer, probably, than tying him up and being able to just do it real quick. I don't know if, like, maybe that's better because it's not, like, he would maybe be, like, really distressed, but for a shorter period of time versus a lower level of distress for a long time. But I don't know. I've never tried to do anything like that to Whiskey. I feel like he would not like that. I've never treated my goats like that, tying them up. Most they've ever been is like just like walked around on a leash. Oh, but let me see. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty sure I have a picture of the milking stand in here somewhere on my old video. I need to sit anyway and just pull off in front of this fan and then see if I can get that paddleboard thing done. If not, we'll just walk to the lake and just swim. I think it would be fun to do a little paddle though. Okay, goats. Search. Goats. Eyes are dry again. Let's see. Burp. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna find my old. I'm gonna find the like really old video from my old house. Gotta find old video from my old house because we sold the milking stand when we moved. Let's see, 7 years ago. It's probably in this if I can. I don't know if it'll focus on it, but. This one maybe too. That's from my old house too. That one, I think we would have already sold it. That's a handful of years ago. Let's see. Alright, where is, I'm gonna go, I'm just looking in here to see if I can find a picture of their milking stand. I had old videos of the goats in here when they were kids 7 years ago. Let me see. Let's go in their barn and see. This was their old barn. I'm looking to see if I can, I have it muted just so I can focus a little better. Lily. Oh, these are old pictures of Lily and Whiskey when they were babies. Aw. In here, when you go into this back section, it was in the other section. Their old barn was awesome. It had 2 sections. They lived the life when they were younger. It's just ever since we moved, their section got downgraded here. This was their nice big paddock here. They went all the way over and then more extend towards the front. That's their little house over there. This was their winter enclosure. Oh, jerky. This was when I first started making videos, so I didn't learn to edit very well yet. Oh, that's the milking stand there in the corner. You can't see it very well. Can I get a better view on it? The milking stand is in here. I just don't know if I have a regular picture. It's like hard to find a regular picture of it. Let's see if I can find like there's anywhere where they're on it. Oh, there it is. Kinda. So this is their milking stand. It's like a little table thing. and then it has a thing that goes up, and they put their head in it. I don't know if you can see. So then it has these two pieces that come up, and then you put their head through that. And then there's like a little bowl that goes on the front. So you put a bowl in the front, they put their head through it, they stand on this little platform table. It's like lower to the ground and more sturdy. So like not like a dog grooming table that's up on like just little things. The dog grooming tables aren't as sturdily made because they're just for dogs. It's different center of gravity, they move differently. It's the whole thing. So, but yeah, they would get up on this table, a little platform, and then they stand on it, and you put their head through these little things that close. It's like a loop that like this, and it closes like this. It's like two bars with a little loop, and the bars close, and then it has a lock on the other side, so it kind of locks their head in place. And then they locks their head like this around it, and so their heads can't like move around very much. They're just stuck. And then you put like a bowl. It has a bowl that hangs on the outside, and you put a bunch of food and treats, and you try to just distract them with food, and then you're able to lift their nails up, and they can't really go anywhere because they can't jerk their heads out. So that's what you want. Goats leap so high. Yeah, they can jump. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. You put the thing through. So that was their milking stand that they used to have. That's just their feed bucket. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just cleaning. Just cleaning out their house. I don't know if there's anywhere that shows it even better, but I could probably find a picture of it better later, but I don't have my photos with me right now. I know I have a picture somewhere of them standing on it. It's my videos I was editing. Let's see, this is the other one. Yeah. This was in the summer. This is my old house too. That's that same house I was showing in the... It's so skinny. In the video of where we were building this house. This is my old house. Anyway, so I'm out here, and I already cleaned their house like a couple weeks ago. Another goat cleaning house thing. But then we got a bunch of rainy days. So yeah, this was their enclosure. I was trying to show their enclosure. The Funny Farm. Are they going to show the Funny Farm sign? The Funny Farm. That was our chicken coop. I'll show you around my old yard. Oh, there it is. That's the Funny Farm sign. It's all weathered. It's Aura, my old dog. And yeah, that was their nice big paddock thing there. There's the chickens. Chickens. We were in the middle of cleaning everything. We had a nice yard. Oh, this is what happened. The goats kept going into the chicken house, and there's goat poop in there. The goats kept going in there. And pooping. Goats kept going in the chicken house and pooping. Yeah, it was fall. Everything looks gross in the fall, by the way. But yeah, this was their... I posted some pictures last week. I think it looked a little bit at least nicer in the pictures. It's very gross right now, it looks like. But this was a cleaning day that I was cleaning. I think it looked like spring or fall. Doing some spring cleaning or fall cleaning. Just gonna see if I can find that milking stand again. Am I looking at the ground? I started doing videos a long time ago. I've gotten a little better at editing stuff out that doesn't need to be there. Like, why am I looking at the ground? If you ever guys want to go have fun and go look at all my weird old videos. With some slop for the goat, some vegetables. Veggie slop. I'm just cooling off, guys, so Just showing you stuff while I cool off. Let's see. Question mark. Let's see. I miss those glasses. I like those glasses. They're cute.
Awesome sweater. I hate very much this sweater. But let's see. See a little better now. There's a dry.
So yeah, this was their old barn. They had this whole section, and then there was a second section that was open for them in the summer, but we had to close it down in the winter for hay storage.
Everywhere where it's wet.
So they had a second section over there too.
I wasn't able to find any of that, but I did go, and I am makeshifting it, and this is what I'm using today. I found this cat litter box freshener, which
looks like I ran out of lime. Looks like I ran out of lime and needed some. Ended up using cat products. I've done that. I still do that sometimes. I'll use like cat litter if I run out of lime for the stall. It's my little hack. How hot is it there, girl? You look absolutely miserable. It is hot. It's like 90. It's hot today. It's 90 degrees out. That's why I want to go down to the lake. That's why I'm spending so long cooling off right now. But yeah. My poor little goats were never like kept in like tiny little environments. They had this nice huge barn that was kept very well clean. It had like a little window here in the front. They've just gotten scaled back now as we moved and it got older, and it really was supposed to be temporary, but it just hasn't had time to get things done. But they always had this nice huge, first 8 years of their life they had this nice big, probably more actually. Let me think. No, we've been here for, how are they now? 13, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'd say 8 or 9 years. Their first 8 or 9 years they had this. Because they're 13 now. We've been in this house for 3 or 4 years, and then we were at the cottage for 1 year. Man, you were hot as fuck. Yeah. I saw the goat wrestling, yeah. Like temperature hot, next sexy hot. Aw, MJ, I'm not sexy hot. I'm gonna turn down music because I don't know if I'll copyright myself, because I didn't used to be monetized. I didn't used to pay attention to music as much. Ah, there's Whiskey. There's Whiskey. Yeah, you guys can go back and watch the whole video if you ever want to, but I'll tell you what this video is called. If you ever want to go back and watch old videos of the goats when they were younger. Or rounding up the goats. Yeah, I don't know. I was checking to see if I could see the milking table in any of these, but looks like we were stocking up for the winter here, so the hay's all stocked in here. Then the hay gets all stuck on top of the milking stand at that point. Hey, hey, hey. What's that? Oh, something broke. Are they talking about the squirrels in the barn? We used to have squirrels.
Oh no, wait, I don't need to give them that. I have something. I'm gonna open that one.
Ah!
We'll get them some out of here because they don't let me close it again.
The goats, they love their grain. They don't get as much grain now that they're older, but they used to get more grain when they were younger. They just don't really need it that much anymore. They're not growing goats, and it just puts on weight for them. the girls used to get it. Whiskey, we would only give a tiny bit because he would get jealous of Lily, but male goats aren't supposed to have much grain. So Lily would get grain when she was younger. Whiskey would just get like the tiniest bit because he'd get jealous. But if I try to open that bucket, they would all run at the bucket and not let me get it closed again. They just push me aside and stick their noses in there. It was hard to get it closed.
So, don't in there. So, alright, so
to tie the door
you got
closed.
the door tied shut.
For them goats.
What are you not gonna pull? They love each other though. Like for as much as
They were much more playful when they were young too. They were cute. Cute little goats. This was 7 or 8 years ago, so.
well, look at that. They're playing. Look at them nuzzling heads. This is how they play.
Look at how little they were.
Oh, they actually do this like almost every time I clean their house. They'll like start playing. They're like so happy. Hi. Yes. Hi, boy. Hi, girl.
Aww.
And they nuzzle heads. They butt and then they nuzzle.
It was so cute. I love them.
Best friends.
They're best
And
friends.
he protects her. Like, if the dog's chasing them sometimes, he'll, like, stand in front of her. And if I come to check on them at night, like, she'll be sleeping back against the wall, and he'll be sleeping in front of her, like, protecting her from the cold so that she stays warm, like, against the wall when he's the one, like, breaking the wind. It's really...
Yeah, if you guys ever want to go shoot up the views on my old videos, I used to do these for maybe all of 200 people. Not even. I used to make videos for when I was first started out. I've been making YouTube videos since I think I was looking it up with Christine last night, or the other night. It was like since I've had my channel since 2012, but my first few videos were just making videos like for my little brother. I told you guys how I used to read him bedtime stories. So my first handful of videos were just making I literally was reading the Phantom Toll Booth. If you go to my first video, it was reading the Phantom Toll Booth. And then I started making some little cooking videos. I was just kind of practicing with different things, but I think I made one makeup video. Put my phone case back on. It just needed to dry out a little bit because it got humid up in the, like between the case. And then it's hard to tap things when it gets too like musty under there. But yeah, let me see, bring this stuff out and go. I'm gonna go try to see if I can put together that cart. I just don't know. I swear I brought the other one in. I have this one, this wrench, but there's a better one. Hopefully this one will work. I don't know. There was one piece that my brother needed his really good wrench. I don't remember if it was this piece. Hopefully it wasn't this piece. I don't think it was, but hopefully not. Oh, let me get the tripod and let me go pee too, because I just drank so much actually. And now I have to pee. So let's pee before I go out and do that. Y'all can watch Missy Lunar. Here's the tripod. Oh, Connie said, I just love them. Me too. They really are sweet. They're sweethearts. Like I said, I've had Whiskey and Lily since they were 8 weeks and 5 weeks. Whiskey was literally only 5 weeks old. He was a bottle baby anyway, so it didn't really matter if he stayed with mom or not. Like they gave him to us with his mom's milk. They gave us like a supply of his mom's milk and we would bottle feed him, or honestly he started drinking like out of a bowl, so we would just bring a bowl of milk out to him so he could still get the health benefits of it, but he didn't really like need to suckle anymore. Alright, you guys can watch the birdies. And then you guys watch the birdies when I pee. beach bag. I'll get some of my things together. Bag. Loony's harness. If I can get the cart going, she can help me pull it. Just helps take a little bit of weight off the mama. Yeah, if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to help, you can. Sometimes she likes to help. Loony likes being helpful. She's a very helpful little girl. You're a very helpful little girl. You're very, very helpful, Loony. You're a very helpful little dog. Now let's go check and see if, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, what I was going to do is just check that only one last place before I forget was if it fell really behind this dresser. I still don't know how that would have happened, but there's a lot of stuff up on this dresser that I haven't checked around for. And this hat is up here, the burnt one that I have to fix. I just need to get the parts to fix it. Like a new rim, then you have to sew the rim in. To sew in the rim. Bye, Bachelor. Have a good day. Oh, don't do bad drugs. Nobody's doing bad drugs. Nobody's doing any drugs. Tylenol's a bad drug. I never heard of that. Well, only drug today is Tylenol and migraine medicine. These hats. And my winter. Oh, here's one of them. One of them's back here. That's what I said. One of them could have fallen behind the dresser. There we go. And I think the other one might be behind that dresser. But I got one. Woo! That's what I was thinking. I was like, the only other place it could be is if it fell behind all that stuff. And then, yeah, the other one, there's two of them. I have two of these, like, stretchy hats. They're kind of, I like these because these are perfect for the ice packs. They're like nice and stretchy. Well, the other one actually has a stretchy band. This one is just an extendable band, but it still extends, and you can get it perfect to the right size, and then you tuck your little ice pack underneath, and it doesn't look as retarded. And then the other one has a stretchy, just like stretchy, but it's very there we go. Yay! I'm hoping I didn't leave the other one at the beach. That's the last place I remember having it, but I always grab my hats. I do have ADD though, so I'm like hoping I didn't leave it at the beach. But this is the one I like better anyway, the orange one. If I left the other one at the beach, it would have been the purple. It's like purple one. That one does have the peace sign, but I like the orange one better because it matches my orange vest. I got it to replace the one that was ripped. The one that got ripped, or burnt, when I was camping. Lit my hat on fire, which I do still plan to fix it. I just have to get the pieces to fix it. I never get around to all that stuff. I have my sewing machine here. I have a whole sewing pile. Crafty people may understand. Do you have any other crafty folks in the house who just have a pile of things that they have to get to for crafts? This is my craft pile. Okay. basket to get sorted. Those are all clean, and I don't want them getting dirty. I don't know if Christine would fit this, but I think Christine would love this shirt if it fits her. I kind of want to send this to Christine. Is it a large? I think she's a large. It's a medium or a large. It's from Justice. Isn't that cute? I think it would fit her. Isn't that cute? I think I'm going to send this to Christine because I don't wear this anymore. I mostly wore it as like pajamas, but it's in pretty good shape still. I wear it as like pajamas in the winter, but I don't wear it out really. But it's cute and sparkly. It's got a little puppy dog. I'll send it to the girls. I have Julie's sunglasses I have to send back to her. I just had to make sure I sent MJ's thing before I sent anything else. I hadn't gotten to the post office in the first place. So, and my first order of business going to the post office was making sure that MJ's stuff got sent out. So I got that done at least. Now if I have other things to send, I can start collecting them. I'm getting ready to go outside and go put my paddleboard cart together and maybe take a walk down to the lake. How does that sound, guys? So even if I get the paddleboard done, I'm not sure if I'll take it out. I just want to get the cart put together so I know it works. Oh, Lucky, here's your Lucky. Sent a party hat. Thank you, Ware, for the party hat. Or that's probably from Christine because I know Christine was watching quietly. I know she was going to come in and watch. I hope Julie's having a nice nap. We got the goats done. Whoop, there you go. Here's your toy. All right, I got Loony's pulling harness in case she wants to help me. Yeah, thank you, Ware or Christine. Sometimes her daddy comes in, but I know Christine always is the one telling her daddy to send me gifts. Christine's the one who reminds her daddy, send her the gifts, send her the gifts. So it's probably both of them together. Me and Christine had a lovely talk the other night. I ain't going into any of the things we talked about personally, but me and Christine do much better talking just privately. I don't think anything's on here. I've checked this a million times, though I haven't checked it like thoroughly. I just keep like sifting through the pile up here. All of that's clean. I just have to put it away. Yeah, what I was wondering is if it like fell behind all this. Daddy, where? You gotta tell me to... Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the only other place. It's not right behind it, and I'm not getting underneath there right now. So, all right, at least I got one. I got one hat. Thank you, Christine. I hope you're having a lovely day. Loony loves you. She sent you a video earlier. Loony sent Christine a video earlier. Oh, you guys want to see? Can I show the video? I mean, I'm the one who made it. I'll show the video I sent Christine earlier. Christine was upset that she didn't get to pet a doggy earlier. So I said, you can pet Loony anytime you want. So I sent Christina a cute video of Loony. You got to tell me where you make your AI videos though, because it took me a little bit to figure out, and I feel like yours maybe, you make so many of them that I feel like you must be doing it way easier than I am. So maybe when we talk later, you can tell me how you make your AI videos, because that's one thing that you're better at me than. You're very good with the AI. I'm not that good with it. I don't use it that much. I just use it for thumbnails, and even then I just kind of throw something together just quickly so that I have a thumbnail at all. Let's see, let me show her here. I just made, yeah, she was upset that she didn't have time. Her dad didn't have time to let her stop and pet the dogs that she wanted to pet, so I made her a little video from Loony. And look, I got like a little kid version of Christine. I don't know why it turned her into a kid almost, but kind of looks like a kid at first, and then she grew up. She grew up on her run. It goes, oh, I have the volume down, I think. Hold on, let me put my volume back up. She's going, hi, Loony. Isn't that cute? Little kid Christine. Child Christine. Hi, Angry Gamer. How are you? I see you. Sorry, I was talking about something else. I do try to respond to all chats, but sometimes it takes me a minute if I'm in the middle of saying something else. Yeah, little kid Christine. Here, watch.
Loony!
Oh, here.
Hi, Loony! I am so happy to see you!
I am so excited that you always let me pet you, Loony.
She our Auntie Christine. I love you, and my mommy says you can give me all the pets you want. Thank you for all the pets, Auntie Christine.
Oh, thanks, Loony. I love you too.
Thank you, Simon. Yeah, I try. Just, you know, sometimes I'm back and forth from the camera. My streams are kind of like a vlog style stream, so I'm doing whatever I'm doing in my day. It's kind of like a spend the day with me type of thing. What do they call it? A day in my life is kind of, I guess, my style of streaming. You know, everyone has a different style. Some people just sit in one room and just chat. I have little moments where I sit down and chat, but I like to be moving around. So, yeah, mostly I'll be moving around, but then, you know, so I'm not seeing exactly what the chat, I have to be seeing things that I'm doing while I'm moving. But then I always stop and scroll back up and check out what I missed and try to respond to everyone and read everyone's chat. So I appreciate you guys always chatting with me, and I do appreciate the comments, because I wouldn't have anything to talk about if if you guys didn't chat back with me in my real life. And the girls can probably vouch for this, because they were here when they met me in person, like Christine and Julie. I'm much quieter in my real life. I mean, I'll talk to people now as an adult, as I had to learn to do that, but but I'm very quiet in my real life too. My mom always says, like, she can go days without hearing a peep from me when I'm alone. So I'm just a quiet person in general, but I like when you guys chat back and forth with me, because then it gives me something to chat with and engage with, or I don't know what to say. Or I'll just be talking about what I'm doing. Like, oh, I'm doing this, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing that. That's kind of why I started streaming the way that I stream, instead of doing sit-down chats, because if I'm just sitting in one place, I don't know what to talk about. When I'm moving around and engaging with my environment, it brings up new things. I'll see something that triggers something to talk about. Hi, Lucky. You know, so moving around in your environment kind of triggers new ideas and thoughts. All right, yeah, I'm just kind of looking, ooh, let's not, no, okay, I was making sure she didn't leave a box, there's a box back there, but I was like, you didn't leave something in there, did you? No. Checking my mom's car to see if there's another wrench in here. Hold on, Luna. I'm just looking for that wrench, the other wrench. But I'll try to do it with what I got. See if that works. So that's all I got. That's all I have. Simon says, anyone here ever had watermelon rind pickles? Very southern thing and so delicious. Come on, Lucky. You want to come back out, or you want to go back in? What do you want to do? You were just out. Maybe go back in for a little bit, because Mama's going to be leaving soon. And then it'll get hot and you'll be stuck outside. Although I could leave the cat door open if me and Loony aren't here. There you go. He should probably just stay in. It's going to start getting late. He just came in. He came in through the cat door over there, so... Naughty, naughty kitty. Naughty, naughty kitty. Here's all Loony stuff. Loony can come out if she wants and just come sit, but I don't know if she'll be a pain while I'm doing this stuff. I just want to be able to focus on my paddleboard and get this built, and then we can take her out. My shoulders really hurt now after all that, though. All that wrestling, goat wrestling. All that goat wrestling hurts my shoulders. Hold on. The broil grill. Okay. Oh, be in here. Okay. So yeah, this, like I was saying, this part bent a little bit. I don't know where even I didn't leave it in my car. The handle part isn't here. I left the handle part in my car, which that will be a problem. I have the paddles. I don't know where my brother came and took the car. I was taking everything out of the car, but I don't see like a lot of the pieces here that I need. I swear I took everything out of the car, but it was late at night. And my brother kind of took the car unexpectedly. He does things unexpectedly, and then I don't have time to prepare what I need. Let's see here, I'll get this down. Look on here. Unless my mom brought it down to the basement. Simon says you have such a nice property, so pretty and well kept. Do you have a lot of acres? I think it's just a couple acres, but we own the lot next door. Here, Loony, come on out. Yeah, you can just come out. She's been cooped up in there for too long. Come on. You want to come out? You can come out. Come on. Come on. You can come out and wait. You gotta wait with you, though. Yeah, I think this lot's maybe just a couple acres, but we own the lot next door too. So that way, that lot next door into the woods. That's why I was able to like walk you guys into the woods and stuff. We own most of it up until the farm over there. My mom kind of bought it as like an investment property and to keep this property more insulated. I think eventually she wants to sell it and get a house in Florida, but it was an investment for now. But she can't afford both that and her house in Florida, so my mother really wants a place in Florida. So eventually she's probably gonna get rid of that and go to Florida. Where's the other? Is the screw in here too? Okay, here's the screws. The screws are here too. Good. Yeah, so this is just a replacement of this. Oh! Man, that's really annoying. If the handle isn't here, I don't know what I'm going to do. Look in the basement. This part though, but where would the handle go? is that part that goes on the handle. I'm so lost. I swear I took everything out of the car. My brother was taking the car and I kept asking him, do you want me to take everything out? Do you want me to take everything out? Because he usually has people coming in his, you know, he's going to a concert, he'll have other people with him and stuff. No, I don't think we're going to be able to take the paddle board because I don't have the handle to pull it. I don't want to re-break it by pulling it the wrong way. At least I don't see it. It's a problem when my brother takes my car and all my stuff's in my car. It looks very private. I like that. You have neighbors, but they right up on top of you. Yeah, the only neighbors you can hear them sometimes because they have grandkids that can get a little loud, but they only have them sometimes, so it's not that often. Occasionally the grandkids come out and they're like, that house is like actually way closer than it looks. It's like right through the woods, but there's just so many trees that it looks less intense than it is. See if I can do this. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll be able to pull it once both bolts are on and just be able to pull it by myself. But or because I can hook Loony up to it, I can hook her up from here and have Loony help pull it. I just don't want to pull it by the handle and end up breaking it again. Let me get that knee pad. I have bad knees. I can't kneel on the ground. Yeah, see, these neighbors are actually really, really close, guys. Look, right through the woods. You can literally see their house. Oh, see, there's their house right there. Oh, can I? Their house is actually right there. What, like 50 feet or something? Not 50, but that's their house right there. I'm kind of trying to estimate. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 20 yards maybe. So yeah, they're the closest neighbors there. You can see their house kind of through the trees, but you really have to zoom in to see it, and there's just so many trees that it doesn't really matter, and it buffers. Yeah, they're literally right there. But that whole side of the road is pretty much empty, like most of it. At least like right in front of us. A lot of it's wetlands, and even that lot next door, that's why my mom got a good deal on it, because it's mostly wetlands. There's like a very small building area on that lot. That's why the lot was, affordable, is because it's really not that great of a building lot, but it was a good lot because it's right next door to us, that we were able to protect our property and have like a little more privacy by making it so that nobody else could build there. But it's not that great for building to begin with. You've seen me walk back there. I've done a couple streams walking back there. It's all wetlands. There's creeks and all stuff creeks and swamps and not estuaries, but that kind of stuff. Pumpkin's back. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin said, hi, Ariane. I had a great nap. Welcome back, Pumpkin. You're just in time to almost go to the lake. We're going to try to put my cart together and go to the lake. Loony's throwing a little. She's going to have to go inside if you're going to bark at me while I'm trying. I can't focus with you barking at me. I'm trying to take you to the lake. I think she's getting too excited because she sees me getting ready to take her to the lake. You see me putting my stuff together and you want to go. Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. You're going to have to wait. Okay. Here, wait. I know you're excited to go, but you're going to have to wait. Okay? I know that's Pumpkin's favorite time is lake time, and hopefully my phone won't die this time. Last time my phone, that was T-Mobile though. T-Mobile had a nationwide outage. That's what happened last time when I was leaving to go to the lake and then it died. Apparently there was a nationwide outage with T-Mobile. Yeah, in a minute. I'm trying to put my cart together first. So like I said, this cart is from the Shore and Shore company. It's called Shore and Shore. It's called the Shore and Shore Beach Cart. So it's a cart that's made to be able to, like, perfect for me and what I do. It's made to go from the garden to the lake. So it really was perfect for everything that I would ever need. If I ever get to the point, I'm going to be using it mostly for paddling because I don't want to ruin it doing too much yard work. But if I ever, have something that I really needed, like I have the wheelbarrow to do most of that stuff, but if there was something that I needed, I at least have it. Like if I really needed to be able to truck something around and pull something around, I could do that. So but yeah, I'm mostly going to use it for karting, but for paddling. But if I ever get to the point in my life where I can't paddle anymore, then I'll still have it for doing yard things. So it looks very well made and sturdy. Just what happened was this bolt came out, and then the force of it pulling against the bolt, we think, ended up bending the metal, and I'm not strong enough to bend metal back. But I sent a message to customer service because I was like, this was a almost $400 cart. It was like $380 something, and when you pay that much money for something, I mean, normally if it was fixable for me, I would just fix it, but when you pay that much money for something, you deserve a good product. So I contacted customer service, and the guy who owned the company had actually emailed me when I first ordered it. He emailed me like the assembly instructions and stuff, which it's kind of crazy that the owner is that hands-on. You don't see that in a lot of companies, but it was nice. It was like crazy in a good way. He's very hands-on, it seems, with his company. So he literally called me back on the phone. Like, he had my number from when I put my order in, and he called me back on the phone. I just wrote him an email and he called me back. I have phone anxiety, so I was a little anxiety talking to strangers on the phone, but I was able to pick it up, and my mom was actually really proud of me for picking up the phone and doing it all on my own, which was nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it with this, because this is the one that you need like you need two things, or you need like to lock so that you can get the other side of this. I don't know if I'll be able to do this until my brothers get back with the wrench. You can just walk to the lake. We're going to the lake either way. It's just if I bring my board or not. I'd love to be able to do a short little paddle, but I don't know if I can. I can't find the other wrench, and this one doesn't work. It's not like what I need. I need the one that locks. This is the one, I think this is the one me and my mom were having so much trouble putting on to begin with. Lefty Lucy, so this one. Hold on, guys, I'll read the comments in a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself. I need the other wrench, and it's in my brother's car. This one, this is what was happening before, where it just keeps twisting in circles. Because if you go to twist the wrench and it doesn't lock it, so it just twists the whole thing in circles, like on both sides. It needs to twist one side off, but it just twists both sides like that. So see how both sides are turning when you go to do it? It's just twisting the whole thing around in the socket. But we can just walk to the lake and do a little swim. But yeah, I can't get that off and I don't want to mess it up. I have to ask my brother. I swear I had the wrench here. I swear I took everything out of the damn car. But I'm not seeing anything here. We could bring this little thing and just play. This is what I was telling Christine, how I have my little boardy. She has her little Paw Patrol one. I have one with like, oh, it's not a shark, it's a, what's it called? Rhinoceros or whatever. Rhino. I thought it was a shark. It's a rhino. Rhino's wave. We could bring this little guy. We could bring him. I don't know why I'm talking about it like it's a person. We'll bring him. Oh, I need to cool off. So we're going to the lake no matter what here. I just really wish I could paddle. I wanted to paddle, but maybe tomorrow. I can paddle tomorrow. Both the bolts still in there, yes. Get all this stuff back up on its feet. I know Loony wants to go. It's probably getting a little late to paddle anyway. I paddle. I don't care what time it is when I paddle, but get this back on its feet. I mean, I did it broken before. I suppose I could just do it this way with the broken part and then it won't mess anything up because I have to fix it when I get home anyway. And attach Loony to it anyway, so I could maybe do that. That way. I don't know. Let's see. Let's put the board on and see if that'll work. I just don't want to mess it up. But that piece is already messed up anyway, so I can't break it any more than it's already broken. I can't break that any more than it's already broken. Let's see. I might be able to finagle this. We'll see if we can bring Loony out here and see how well she can pull it. I would just use this, the one that's already on it, so I don't break the new one. It's not coming off anyway. How's your husband, Lucky? He's good. He just came inside. He was out. Now he's in. He was out. Now he's in. Loony. Loony. Calm yourself down, girly girl. The box is over there. I should put this back with the box. My stuff don't get lost. Come on, baby. She's really excited. Loony hears me getting ready for the lake, and she's getting real excited. Loony getting too excited. She says, "Mommy, I hear you. Mommy, I hear you getting ready for the lake, and I want to come. I want to come. I want to come." All right, so the guy suggested, what do you say, if I'm doing one paddleboard, to just take the front piece off if I can. Will that work? Just take these pieces off. And then lay it in between. That's what he suggested. This is what my paddleboard guy suggested. So that's what I was going to say is, he was a very, very nice gentleman. He talked me through the repair, and he overnighted me the piece so that I would have it this weekend to paddle. You took Lucky on an ice cream day. Aw. Yeah, he talked me through like the repair and what he thought happened. Overnighted me the piece so that I would have it, because he was telling him how I kind of go paddling a lot, and I was a little bummed that it broke on the first ride out. So yeah, he said to take this piece off, the front and back, and then you can just lay it right down the middle. And then yeah, he was telling me the best way to distribute the weight for like different, if you're taking different pieces, you know, if you're taking a paddleboard versus a kayak versus whatever, it's like, you know, you really want to distribute, like if you're taking a paddleboard and a kayak, you would move the sides out and do them standing up, both standing up like this. If you're taking just one paddleboard, it makes more sense to take the front pieces off and lay it down flat. So he gave me like a walkthrough, like basically a tutorial of like the best ways to use it. It was very kind and nice of him. Spent some time on the phone with me, so like that's not what you're required to do as a business owner. When you sell a product, you're not required to like sit and tell every stupid autistic person how to use it best, you know. But I really appreciated it. Okay, and then this comes out. This is what's great about this cart though. And this is my little, I have to give it our little review, but it breaks down to where you can use it in different ways. And then these has a piece here where these extend out so you can get it to the length of your board. It goes this way a little bit. Just gonna widen that out a little bit. And widen it out a little bit on this side so that it's even on both sides. Yeah, I think we can do this. We can get this down a little bit to the length. And Loony can help pull it. Loony, are you gonna help me? If we're gonna go to the lake, you're gonna help me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, then you said to just lay it down flat like this. So like so, we're just going to lay it down flat. One of these sides has to come out a little bit. Which one is out the least? So I can make sure they're even. The sides evenly distributed here. I think it's out more on this side here. So pull that side out a little bit more. Almost, Loon. Oh, poor girl is so excited. She's in there screaming her head off. I know, Loony, it's hot. We're gonna go. Here we go. Ta-da! All right, and then you clamp that down. There's another little clamp on this side. You use clamp, you twist it in and then lamp it so that can't go anywhere. Now, we can just pull that forward and maybe pull this to the lake, potentially. I just gotta figure out how to pull it because I don't have the handle. So I could either hold it by this and pull it. No, that's not going to work. I do need the handle because the handle is what controls the wheel axle. So I'm going to move this back a little bit so it's hanging out more on the edge. Is Loony excited to go to her favorite place? Yes, she is. Can't you hear her? Can't you hear that girl making an unholy racket back there? Oh, the handle's on the other side. Like, where's the handle? Back here. Isn't it? No? I don't know. Where's the handle? Push me around this way. Move it this way, back a little bit. And the wheel has to go back just so There we go. And let's see. I'm gonna get something to extend this a little bit here on this wheel, on this handle, so I can just have some way to hold it. Let's see. If I hook it through here, makeshift something here. Bungee maybe. I think he's right, but that's why that's doing that. The wheel shifts out of place because the thing isn't, the axle nut isn't on right. But I just have to wait until I do that. That could work. Yeah, that works. I'm going to keep it in place, but we're going to be mostly going straight after. There we go. We'll be mostly going straight. You could try. I'm willing to try. I don't have my damn car, so. Now it's going too far. It's rolling. It's rolling because there's nothing to stop it. Hold on, guys. I'm like over here because my board's rolling away. The board's just rolling away because there's nothing to stop it from rolling. Okay. Yeah, I think we can possibly do this. Paisley's fired. No! Paisley, you're fired. You're fired, Paisley. You're fired. Strap this down. And this has to get strapped down to the board so that it here. It's just hard to get dish in here, where you get this little piece that God, it's so hot. My face starts dripping from my eyeballs. Everyone's fired. Everyone, you're fired. If you can't help me fix my paddleboard, you're fired. No, I'm totally fired, though. You can rehire me in the winter. I'll be seasonal help. I'm fired from modding, I think, because I haven't been around in a while. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, Jesus. It's hard to get these little balls out. Okay. Oh, I got an infection on my finger, too. On my thumb. I think in, like, the garden. It hurts. Like, my pointer finger. It waits. It waits. It waits. It waits. It waits. Doing what it's supposed to do. I need to get it down to this. It needs to go onto this bottom piece, not there. though, it came up around it. You know what this needs to do? It needs to flip from this. So it's gonna come keep flapping. And when I get the other side down, it'll be better. I'm gonna do the other side. And then I'll get an extra tighten down. Get this side up too. It's so dang hot. I think I need my like regular bungee cords. I don't like these style. The style bungees they gave me are, oh, they're just, I don't really familiar with how to use these. Those little ball bungees. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right on my infection. Ow! Too much pressure on my infected finger. You put pressure right on an infection bubble that's about to pop on your finger. Ouch. It's like a splinter that got infected. There's like a little bubble there and it hurts so bad. That kind of like weird stuff hurts like way more than it has any business hurting. The stupid little splinter stuff. It's like, why does a paper cut hurt so much? No, it fell off. Yeah, we need something to, this just isn't, those bungees just ain't doing nothing. They're just not strong enough. They're not connecting in the right way. I need something to actually hold it right to the bottom there. I need these types. And one more of these here. I have the middle. Where's the middle part? Weight distributed. All just about distributing your weight. I'm gonna move this out a little bit more so. Oh, sorry I knocked you all over. Sorry I knocked you all over. Sorry about that. I saw you're getting a new doll. She looks adorable. Yeah, by the time I finish getting this thing set up, it's gonna be too late to go down. That's the problem with doing this stuff. I can never figure out how to get it right. Looking for the piece. There's the piece in the middle of it. I don't have enough clips. Like my paddleboard didn't come with like clips. Most of them have like a clip on the front or the side or whatever. Mine only has one clip way in the middle. And it's like too thin for the bungee cords to get through it. right in the middle. That one works, but it's just hard to get to. Oh, that's better. That's better. That'll work, I think. And tighten this here. It's nice and tight in there. There. And we're supposed to see if I can get this, maybe. Looks like something like that. And then if you like that, it's just keeping it, keep it down in front to drive it. It's gonna be a thing. I don't know, we can try to see and start walking down the road and see if we can get anywhere. We can try to start walking down the road and see if we can get anywhere. Worth a shot. Throw that there. Call my mommy to come pick us up though when we're done, so I don't have to do this again. Hopefully she'll be back by then. Oh, I'm dying. A cart. What in the world is that contraption? It's a paddleboard cart. A paddleboard cart. Just the handle. I don't have the wrench to put the handle back on, so I don't have the handle. I'm gonna have to. I'm like pulling it with a bungee. I'm gonna try to see if Loony will help me pull it, but we'll see. I'll bring Loony out and see how she does. See if we're capable of walking down the street. I think my other paddle's gone. Everything. I swear I took everything out of the car the other night. I'm like so confused why none of my stuff is out here. I'm really lost here. Dying. And the heat. Look how red my face is, guys. I'll go get another paddle anyway. Yeah, hopefully Loony can help. She's usually quite helpful. She likes to be helpful, at least. She likes to be helpful. It's just if the board is going to cooperate or not, you know. It won't be her fault if it doesn't work. It's just the way the board is, the way the cart is right now. And it's not the cart's fault either. I just don't have the proper tools right now to put it together. So it's not Loony's fault, it's not the cart's fault, it just is what it is. My brother asked if he could take the car for the weekend. And I told him yes, but then he did his massage on Thursday night. And then he was like, "Oh, I'll just drive you home tonight from the massage and then take the car. That way I don't have to come back and get it tomorrow." So I'm like, okay, I guess. I had my paddleboard and everything still on the car. But I was like, okay, I guess. So we came home. It was like past 9 o'clock that night. when we came home and we took the paddleboard off the car and it was dark and I was taking everything out the car. I swear I grabbed everything. Maybe I thought I grabbed the handle, but it was this paddle. I thought I grabbed the handle, but it was this paddle piece. And then I swear I grabbed the wrench actually by accident, but maybe I tossed it back in there. Because I remember going, oh no, I have the wrench, because I was supposed to leave the wrench in the car. I was actually supposed to leave it in the car. But I have like this memory of going, oh no, I actually like accidentally brought it with me. But then, I don't know, I must have thrown it back in because it ain't there. It ain't here. But Loony has a pulling harness. She just, you know, she's not built to pull like really heavy stuff. I have to help her pull it still. So we gotta help each other. I gotta pee again. I'm already in my, you know, bathing suit stuff. I just wear straight from the garden. I wear these shorts. That's why I wear these athletic shorts all the time. They're like a material that is swimmable and they're lined. So you can go right from the garden to the beach. That's my little tip if you're that kind of person who likes to go straight from the water from the yard to the lake. You don't need that. You don't need that. You do need your long leash. I do need this. I need a ton of water. There's a towel. Loony. Yes, we'll try to walk. If the walking seems too hard, we'll just bring the cart back up and just take a walk to the beach. I really wish I wanted to do a little paddle though. It's just almost 5 already, but it's not a big deal. Alright, oh, I shouldn't bring you guys to the bathroom. You guys gotta stay out here while I pee. You guys gotta stay out here. You can't come pee with me. You can't come pee with me. They can't come pee with me. They can't come pee with me. Hi. Oh man. Alright, need some water. Battery's getting low. We should throw a battery on here for a little while I'm walking at least. Keep the battery up. Try to keep the battery up at least while I'm walking because then I'll have to put the other thing on when I get to the lake. And then I won't be able to get the battery plugged in. It's so hot. How red my face gets, guys. So freaking hot. It is so freaking hot. Loony, where are my water bottles? Oh, here's one. It's got stuff in it still. Loony, Loony girl. Loony girl. Loony girl. Loony's my girl. Loony's my girl. Loony's my girl. Loony's my girl. Yeah, luckily it stays light out pretty late, so I'm able to go out on the water later in the evening and just do a little sunset paddle. Really hurting though. But I know going to the lake will make me feel better. It's just getting to the lake that's the problem. I know going to the lake always makes me feel better. It's just getting there when I don't have my car. This is why I hate sharing a car, because my brother always does stuff on weekends. And it's like, you know, the time everyone's doing fun stuff. you and I look tired. I am. It's more just overheated. It's overheated, girl. Oh. The heat is draining. It's a hot one today. It is hot. This is the hottest one we've had in a few. Oh. Oh, which one? This one? The big one? That one? I've told that story before. That was me becoming soul sisters. You remember when people used to do like, I don't know if it's that common nowadays, but people would do like blood brothers and soul sisters. We did a blood pact with my high school friends when we were young. We were like the witchy goth kids and we did a blood pact. We were all like the gothy kids who self-harmed. Now, normally when I self-harmed, I didn't do it that deep. I let someone else do it for me. Because we all like traded. It was like you went around in a circle and it's like you hand over the razor and then they would do you and then you would do them and then you like all press your spot together. Some people did it on their wrist. I did it on my arm because I didn't, want people seeing it. So I did it up higher. So everyone just chose wherever they wanted to do it. Simon says, I totally remember the blood brother thing. I have scars up and down my body. They're my free tattoos. Yeah, so this is a free little story. Right? I did used to self-harm, but that one actually isn't really technically a self-harm one. The ones up here. Now, some people think I wear the brace because of self-harm. I don't care about the self-harm scars. I'm not like trying to... It has been said that I wear this trying to cover up self-harm scars. There are self-harm scars there around that area, but that's not why I wear that. This is just a separate issue. I'm not trying to hide it. I have no problem. Like, they're there. There's a handful. Those are those ones. They go all the way down. There's some deeper, some lighter. Most of them have healed. It's been a long time. There's that one there on the side. But, yeah, I'm not trying to... It was a journey. It's a life journey from when I was young. It's not anything like I'm ashamed of at this point in my life. It just is what it is. You do stupid shit when you're young. Trying to just get by in your head, I can't believe it's August 1st. Yeah, when you're young, you just do stupid stuff sometimes. Everyone's just trying to deal with their own crazy emotions. Adolescence is a tricky time. So, yeah, I'm not like ashamed of that. I wear this because I have wrist problems. It's like completely unrelated issues. But actually, I probably should change this because this is all dilapidated after doing the goats. Put a new one on. Speaking of which, and I'm using the black one because this one has built-in, the black stuff. I have a black one, and then, where's the other one? I don't know, it might be somewhere else. There's black tape, and then there's the other KT tape. Someone was asking, bowlers and cheerleaders was asking if I use KT tape. I was like, yeah, all the time. I live on KT tape. This one is actually cool. It's like saturated with, what's it called? Like Bengay type stuff. It has like the pain relief. It has like the pain relief gel built into it. So they've started making a KT tape that actually has the pain relief gel like soaked into it, so that when you put it on, it actually helps your pain too, which is cool. It's been helping a little bit, so it's not perfect. Everything's just a little bit to take the edge off. Take a little bit of the edge off here, take a little bit of the edge off there, and you make your life tolerable. Oh, I think I've sweat off most of my pain relief gel. Khalid said, I hope you're having a fine day and feeling well. I'm feeling better, honestly, now, mostly. I'm just hot. I don't think I'd even be that tired if I wasn't so hot. I slept almost all day yesterday. I felt like crap yesterday, and I had pulled that muscle in my leg, so I think I slept enough yesterday for a year. Maybe my family's home. Maybe they can just zip me down to the lake. Loony went running over somewhere. If my family's home, I'll just make them do it. Oh. Okay. I'm going to throw some lemon in there. Some lemon juice, because I don't like, or, oh, you know what, maybe just some of these hydration packs. We'll just do that. Simon says, I overcame bulimia after struggling for years. Yeah, I had bulimia too as a kid. That's why I was skinny. And you know what's crazy is you don't think you're, like, I feel more like less fat now in my mind. I feel less fat. Like I don't, and you know I actually weigh more. I'm aware logically that I weigh more now, but I don't like have the feeling like, oh my god, I'm fat now that I did when I was younger, even though I weigh like 50 pounds more. My eyebrows keep sweating off here. Tip of my brow. I'm very self-conscious about my brows. That's my trichotillomania. That's my OCD. I have trichotillomania where I pull my eyebrow hairs. So I'm just very self-conscious. Sorry I keep going and touching that up. It's just a thing. I know you guys don't care. You guys are probably like, Ari, you look fine, but try reasoning with OCD. Doesn't work very well. But yeah, it's interesting how I feel less fat now when I weigh 50 pounds more. Here's a strawberry kiwi, maybe a Propel. Hydrate peach mango. Oh, really? I find the flavors I like, but let's see what Propel it is. I've got Propel, strawberry kiwi, some hydration packets. Simon says you're very active, keeps you trim, you look good and athletic. Thank you. Yeah, I have muscle, which keeps me from looking like a blob. If I didn't have muscle to like support the extra fat, I'd probably look like a blob, but because I have muscle, it keeps everything from sagging. Then I do have extra fat too, but it keeps everything a little better. I'm still working on losing a little bit of weight just for my health. I've lost a tiny bit. I'm not like trying to go at it in an unhealthy way. I'm just trying to cut out things that, and there's no way I'm going to fully cut out my ice cream. Y'all know me and my ice cream, but you know, just trying to cut back on it. Not cut it out, but cut back on things that are unhealthy for you anyway. And that's usually how the weight drops off. I'm a pretty healthy eater otherwise. I just have added things that I like to eat. Like my regular meals are always healthy. I eat eggs and whole food, vegetables. I don't generally eat crap. Like I'll get a few things here or there, like a few microwavable meals, or not really the microwaves, but I'll get like the pre-marinated thing. You still have to cook it yourself. It's still fresh chicken that you have to cook yourself, but I'll get them like pre-marinated. And I know the marinades probably aren't the healthiest on there. But sometimes I don't have the energy to do all my own cooking, so I need something a little easier to just throw in at the end of the day. Just easy things that I can throw in my little microwave oven. So that's kind of how I do it, is just cut back on things that you're not supposed to be eating anyway. And try to be a little more active when you can. But don't like over focus on weight, because that just drags you down and makes you miserable. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have a spoonful of this. Like I said, you gotta do the things that make you happy too. I'm gonna have a spoonful of this Italian ice just to cool me down too. Oh. As I talk about losing weight, but it's so hot. These are, I don't know, not high calorie, they're just little food things, but still not good for you. And Khalid said, I think you're very tired today. Pumpkin said, that looks yummy. Yes, it is. Do you guys have Luigi's down there? Luigi's Italian ice? That's my second favorite. Well, it kind of depends actually. It could be one of my tops. It's first or second depending on the day. Sometimes I like Luigi's better. Depends on the mood. Richie Slush is like the famous one we have here in Boston. So a Richie Slush is like my favorite. Just, I don't know if it's just the nostalgia. We used to always get it at my grandma's when we went to visit my grandma in Boston. So might be a little bit of nostalgia factor that it's comfort food. You do? They're so good. But yeah, Luigi's is my other favorite. Richie's and Luigi's are my favorite slushes. Okay, we got the bag with the stuff. Loony, you gotta put your, you put your pulling harness on. Let's go see if we can figure out how to get you pulling this thing. I'm gonna have to pee one more time. Just keep, everything I drank is going through me now. Alright, this is Loony's pulling harness, because if she's gonna help pull, she needs this. I've had her pull like very just short distances without it, but if she's gonna really do a pull, she needs this. So like step into it. So then this goes up over the back. Wait, you gotta put your feet in first between here. Wait, I'm so bad at this. How do you? Oh no, go that one and then this one. Here we go. Hold on. And then feet. That one, and then the feet. And then the feet. Oh, it's not. It's backwards. Oh, hold on. Just doing this backwards. I'm just doing it backwards, really. Hold on. Maybe put it backwards. This is Mommy's fault. Sorry. Mommy sucks putting these things on. Look at it. Where does this go? This part comes over the back. X back part comes over the back. Yeah, I'm stupid. No, it's not good. It's not good. This. And then this. These all have to come up over the back. And then that. And then we step into these pieces. Sit up right there. There you go. Oh, good. So that's gonna come down and come over back when she pulls. It's gonna use that. All right, Miss Loony, the pulling dog. Orange sherbet one. Ooh, the tube things. I haven't had those since I was a kid. Let me take one more spoonful of this too. I haven't had the push-up pops since I was a kid, but those are more like creamsicles, and I was never a big fan of the cream. I don't mind if it's like plain orange, but I don't like the creamsicle part. I don't like it mixed with cream. I like just orange, but no cream. I'm just gonna have to eat the rest of this because it's so good and cold. All right, Lunar. Lunar tuner. Lunar tuner. Lunar Junior. Lunar Junior. Alright, wait. Wait. Mama got pee. 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 Hi. Just have to figure out how to clip her onto the cart to help it pull. I can help steer it. She just gotta help pull it. She loves to pull. I say this dog. This dog was born to be a mushing dog. Her whole family is mushing. Her whole family is mushing lines. They're all mushing dogs. They're from working sled lines. So, I always say this dog, I think she's bummed she wasn't born into or adopted into a house that does sledding. So, she always likes when she is able to get hooked up to the cart.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Oh, I'm gonna take this one off, put the other one on, because this one's got your tracky tracker. Hold on, she needs her other one. That one's got her tracker. You have the other one on? I usually take it off. Hold on. Here's your other one. Her tracker, you don't want to get wet. I'm gonna take her tracker one off to eat. Does Loony ever eat bananas? She does sometimes. She likes bananas a little bit. You know what she likes is the banana chips from the store. Little dried banana chips. And also sweet potato chips. And like sweet potato pieces. Yeah, she's a fan of her, what do you call it? Her starches. Her potassium foods. I just need something to attach her, and some sort of clip to help attach her to the cart. She can pull with her bungee leash, that's fine, but I need something to attach the bungee to the cart. Ugh. Oy, 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 oy. This is usually helpful because I got the double leash. I'm able to clip it. I don't have like all of the things. I can't afford all of the things and all of the gear. So I makeshift things a lot. Thank you, Pumpkin. They get them once in a while. Yeah, Loony likes the banana chips. Every now, it depends on like if she wants an actual like squishy banana. Sometimes she wants them and other times she doesn't. So I'll offer them sometimes. If I'm eating one, I'll offer her a bite. Sometimes she'll take it, sometimes she won't. She gotta be in the mood. To be fair, I'm kind of like that with bananas too. I'm not like a huge fan of bananas, so I eat them every now and then, but I'm not like, it's not the main fruit that I like to buy. If someone offered me a banana, I'd, like I said, probably do the same way. It'd be hit or miss whether I accept. the banana or not? Whew. Okay. Let's see. All right, this, because this has, oh, this isn't the one. Oh, no, that is. Oh, that, it's just got something else attached to it. I'm like, that's plastic. No, I want this one, but it's got the 2 clips, and I think I can clip it to thing a little easier. I think I'll be able to clip that. Let's see. All right, Lunar. Let's go see what we can do, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Are we able to do this, buddy? Will we be able to do this? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We'll try. It'll be a trial. Just got to stay calm. When I get overwhelmed, then I get worked up, and then I can't do anything. All right, let's see, Luna. My neighbor's going to look at me funny, like, what is this girl doing? All right, got my seatbelt off. Put stuff down. Oh, I gotta get Marigold in too before I go. Make sure she's in so that she don't have no issues while I'm gone. Oh, right. Too much sand. Yeah, we gotta run over and get Marigold in the crate in the thing. I don't remember that. I hear her squawking. Good thing I remembered that. We don't leave Marigold out when no one's here. No Marigold. Tape. No, 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 Miss Marigold. Hold on, Loon. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to go. Yeah, I know. You're so excited. You're so excited, girly. She's so excited, girly. Girly, girly, girly pop. Little girly, girly pop. Okay. That. All right, hold on. Come here. I had eggs this morning, so guys, I actually ate today, which means I'm doing pretty good, that I'm not starving at least. Usually by this time of day I start starving, but I just don't like to stop and eat. That's my little autistic thing. It's hard for autistic people to like break away from one task to the other. So yeah, I just have trouble switching to eating. If I'm busy doing other things, I just don't want to stop and eat. Nope. Hold on, Loon. Here, can you herd Marigold without... Wait, I'll just go around her and get her in. Marigold, you gotta go in, bud. I'm sorry, I was trying to switch the camera. Marigold! I'm gonna have to put Loon in for a second, because it's hard to get Marigold in with a dog next to him. Hold on, I'm getting a spam call. Go in, Marigold! Nope, you gotta go in, not that way. Yep, go on. Go on in. Yep, go on, go on, go on. There you go, she's going. Good girl. Good girl, Marigold. Yes, herd the chicken. Don't eat the chicken, but herd the chicken. Yay! All right. Thank you, Loony. Good job. Good job. She really has been doing a lot better with the chickies. Put this stuff up, or my mom's gonna be like, "What is all this stuff all over the lawn?" I'm like, man, I don't have enough energy to do all my chores and clean up after myself and go do something fun. I just want to go do the fun thing. I don't want to sit and clean up after myself. I'm sorry. But after I've done my work, I deserve to go do my fun thing. I ain't standing here cleaning up after myself for another hour. Just throw things where they belong and see. Hopefully that works. All right. I keep having to pee though. I don't know if it's anxiety or what. All right, let's come here, Luna. Yeah, we could try this and see. All right, where is it? Where's the wheel? Is it on that side? Oh, the wheel's on this side. Where are the wheels? Where are the wheels? Where are the wheels? There it goes. Where the watermelon grows. Back to my home. I dare not go. For if I do, my mother would say, have you ever seen a llama eat in her pajamas? Down by the bay, down by the bay, where the watermelon grows. Back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother would say, all right, let's go there. And this is gonna, I guess, just go here. Not there, but here, just like that. And just pull it. Maybe. I don't know, Loon. Let's try. Oh. All right, baby. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you gotta get your feet around this. Around this. And I'm gonna have to help guide this handle so that it doesn't get tangled. It's gonna be a disaster because she's gonna keep getting tangled on it, but we'll see. I gotta guide the handle and then she's just gonna help pull. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, run, 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 Loon, run, run, run. Whoop. It's going too fast down the hill. Too fast down the hill. I think we can do it once we get down onto the level ground where it's not hilly. It's just going over this. Hold on, Loony, you tangled around me. You are a tangle mess. You are a tangle mess. The wheel went over this. Make sure the wheel stays up. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that? Hold on. This split around the wheel too badly. There. And oops, get that around to there. My damn glasses slip off my face every time I bend over. Let's get down this to level ground. Alright. I think we can do it though once we get down to level ground. Let me switch to my data here. This is when I'm leaving the driveway. I'm leaving the driveway, so let me know if I need hold on, what's going on here, Loon? Why isn't this still turning? Oh, it's just hitting. Okay. It's just catching on the bottom, but to keep it going straight. I think once we get it out the driveway, it might be easier, possibly. The cart itself works good. I just don't have any steering because I don't have the handle. The handle is what provides the steering. All right. Also, what if it's something to keep that handle up. And if I just hook it onto there instead of the bungee. All right, Loon. All right, come on. I have to walk it backwards. There you go. Come on, Loon. You gotta stay in place, bud. Hee-haw. Let's go. I'm gonna walk backwards. Just no steering, no. This is gonna be a disaster. I think we can make it though. If I just walk next to it. Nope, because that makes the steering go that way. Yeah, you gotta keep the handle right in front. The handle is what just... Loony, can you walk way up in front, baby? Hello there, cheers. It's blurry. Did I, here. Look, you gotta just walk straight up in front, babe. Come on. Fix your leash. Come here. If I can keep her walking straight in front and me walking straight in front. Glasses just keep falling down my face and I don't have anything to hold my glasses on. I bend over to fix this and my glasses fall off. All right, can we keep this on the driveway? I think we can get down here. I'd call my mom later to come pick us up so I don't have to do this up the hill. Come on. It's going. Oh. Come on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't want to go into the ditch. Don't want to go into the ditch. All right. Good girl, Loon. Keep going, keep going. She just keeps the momentum going for me. I'm doing my own steering and keeping it in place. Here, can we go a little bit into the edge, a little bit closer to the middle of the road so that I'm not like right up at the edge? I'm afraid of falling into the ditch. If my wheels go over those edges, I'm dead. Hi, boulders. All right, this is working. It's working. Now, next time, when I actually have the proper handle on, I think I'll be able to do it a lot better. And then, you know, if I want to go paddling when I don't have my car, I can at least still go. Because my brother takes my car like almost every weekend to go to, he's like a concert. He like follows bands around. He goes to concerts and shit. He's like a groupie. MJ, what did you have for dinner tonight? This way, Loon. Stay over here. Good girl. Come on. Yeah, come on. Good girl. Good girl. Come on. Run, run, run. You can do it. Come on. Run, run, run. Come on. Keep it going, Loon. Keep it going. Yeah, there you go. See if she pulls it straight and keeps it going. If you pull it straight and keep it going. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, it's going off to the... Ow, fuck. I was going too fast and off to the side. Hit my ankle. You're doing good for a second, Loon. Then you stopped when it was still going. Can't stop when the cart's still moving. Yeah, the dog was still, she was helping me pull, but she stopped, and then it ran into my ankle.
Oh my goodness.
So I was just down on the ground for a second.
That's Florida, right?
What was that?
Your dog's name?
Pup.
Mama.
Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I just want my paddle ride, my peaceful paddle ride. Whew. Loony, you gotta keep this in the dirt here, in the drive, out of the dirt rather. She was doing good for a second, but she made it go too fast, and then it ran into my ankle. All right, come on, let's go. Keep going. Keep it going. See, then it goes too fast and hits me. I don't know how I'm supposed to stay out of the way when I have to steer it. Whoop. Come on. Come on, turn around. Go. You're good. I know this isn't usually how carting works. There's usually more control. There's a axle to like, there's no axle point for her to like pull it off of because it's hitting the paddleboard in front. What's it hitting now? Hold on, something's hitting something. Loony, wait. Something's hitting. Oh, something just fell. Oh, these things just fell. What is that? Oh, the strap. It's the strap for that. Yeah, I just scraped up the whole front of my leg. Oh. It's hurting. People don't understand that I don't do this because I don't hurt. I do it because I do hurt. And it's like one of the few things that I actually enjoy that relaxes me when I finally get it. It's just I can't handle the pain of getting there. Come on, let's go. I need the relaxation without all of this stuff. It's like every time I go to do something, it's a disaster. I don't have the proper parts. I don't have my own stuff. Like my brother has partial ownership of my car, so he can just take it whenever he wants. And if I left something in my car, I'm just fucked without it. Yeah, it's not my day. It's too fucking hot. And I get heat stroke really easily. I'm not good with the heat. Loon, stop. You're pulling it a little too fast now, girl. You gotta go this way. Nope, and I gotta go this way. Hold on. Can I get on the other side of you? Hold on. Let me get on this side of you. You are getting all just twisted. Back around. Back around. There you go. She's usually, honestly, a good carting dog. This just, there's no, what's supposed to happen is there's a thing that comes out, but I don't have that piece. So I don't have the axle that would steer in the front. So the steering is getting caught on the paddleboard itself. I'm trying to keep it down below here, but I can't. It just keeps getting lifted up because then I have to walk hunched. And I can't do that because it hurts my back. But we're almost there. We're almost there, girl. All right, keep going, keep going. Come on, keep going. You can do it, keep going. You gotta move, you gotta move. Go, 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 go. Go, come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. You don't get it, it's rolling towards you. You gotta go, baby. She's like worried about me. She's looking back at me like, Mom, are you okay? You sound like you're dying. Oh, no, that was spam, I think. That was a spam call. Loon, you have to stay in here. Come on. All right, there we go. I'm gonna call my mom to come pick up the cart after. My mom will be home later, so by the time I get back, I'll just call her and she's gonna come get me my stuff. And my brother's around too. They can come help me. So I can get down, but I ain't getting back. I already know I ain't making it back. I'm exhausted just watching you. Yeah, look at my face. You know, see what my face, I don't see my face right now, but I know it's going to be beat fucking red. All right, let's go. Come on, Moon. You can do it, girl. Good girl. Finally, a little better. There you go. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Just a straight. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. See, she's got to keep it straight. If she can keep that straight in front of her. Nope. Straight, straight, straight. Straight, straight, straight. Yeah, it's going to hit you if you don't keep going straight. Come on. You got to keep a straight, straight line, baby. So you could practice. If you have to keep it straight this time, Loony. See, this axle usually has an extension where that should be all the way up in front. Nope. Go that way. Go. Come on. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. She really doesn't usually look back this much, but this is a disaster. It's a disaster. Alright, come on, keep going. Keep going. We're going downhill now. It should be a little easier. Come on, you gotta keep going. It's gonna do that again. Loon. Come on, baby. I know you can do it. You do this all the time. With the easy cart, with the little cart. Come on, keep going. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on, Mama's walking with you. Maybe you can ride it. Yeah, it needs the handle. That's what's missing. The handle's in my car. The handle is in my car. My brother has my car in Boston. It's not even like I can go get it. He's in Boston. Somewhere else. I'm gonna have to just sit when I'm not even gonna be able to get on this thing when I get down to the water. I need to just decompress my head again. My head feels like it's going to explode with doing exertion in the heat. Mostly good. You gotta keep it in front of you, okay? Come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh. This way, this way. Yep, come on. Pull, pull, pull. Straight, straight. Go on, pull straight, straight, straight. Go on, yes, yes. Yep, come on. I'm looking back. You don't need to look back. You keep going. Yep. You keep going. You keep going. Mama's looking back. You don't need to look back. Alright, we're almost there, guys. A cozy little cupcake indeed. I love your name. Yes, she's a copycat. MJ the copycat. Kitty cat copycat. MJ. Little kitty copycat. Alright, now it's going to be a little rough getting down the hill again. Just keeping it from going too fast and hitting me. And Loony. But I'm going to wait, Loon, wait. Wait, I got to stand backwards and just walk this gently backwards down the hill. This is a big hill. I don't know if I can do this. This is smart. Or if I should leave the cart up here and then maybe leave it like halfway down. Okay. Hold on, Loon. It's just the weight of this is coming down fast at me. Wait, Loon, go on down. Go on down. Oh, I'm gonna rip on these shit shoes. I'm wearing my shittiest shoes. Come on. Come on. Loon, come back this way. Don't pull me that way. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Come on. We made it. That's the one thing I'll say about myself. When I want to do something, I got dedication. I'll fucking do it. When I want to get something done, I get it done. If there's a will, at least there's a way. Or if there's a way, I got the will, rather. Maybe not the opposite. It's more like if there's a way, I got the will. If there's no way, I don't know what to do. But if there is any possible way, I figure the fuck out. Okay. just kind of, maybe it's kind of tilting, so we'll just leave it here to not bring it down anymore. All right, let's go sit, Loon. Mama needs to cool off for a second before I do anything. I need to cool off and I need a drink. Then we'll bring this down. And I have to text my mom and let her know that I'm going to go on a short paddle and she needs to pick me up later because I'm not going to make it back. Come here, Loon. Thought you didn't like me again? Oh, who don't like who? Oh, your harness is getting slipping around the other side. I fix your harness, Loon. Oh, hold on. Loony, can I get your pulling harness off? Hold on, come here. Wait. Ah! My regular shoes are getting all wet. Ah, come here. Come here, all your stuff's getting all wet and all my stuff's getting all wet. Ah! There's a beet red tomato here. I'm the tomato lady. I grow tomatoes and then I make tomatoes on my face. I grew a tomato right onto my face. Come here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to also, Ari, I gotta say you got spunk. Oh, thank you, MJ. Oh, I'm dead now though. It's gonna be just a peaceful, relaxing paddle. I'm just gonna putt around. I just wanna cool off and have my peace. I earned my peace today. I've earned my fucking peace. Loony, get your pulling thing off. You did good, Loony. I know that was a disaster. Loony did good for how much of a disaster that was. She only knocked it into my leg once. Huh, you only knocked it into Mama's leg once. Going a little too fast. Mama's kind of giving you some mixed directions too, because I say, go too quick, go fast, go fast. And I say, no, slow down, slow down. I said, no, Loony, now you're going too fast. Now you're going too fast. Oh, I'm fixing Loony's stuff. I don't want her getting her pulling her, and it's all wet. This thing's like, where's the other? I feel like I can't even bend over all that. I bend her over all the blood's going to my head. And my glasses keep falling off. Okay. I'm just cozy cupcake. Oh, alright, we need... Mommy wants to know, are you okay? I'm not right now, but I will be. Thank you, Mommy. Whew. I will be. Just need some, dizzy. Just need some deep breaths. And I'll be sitting on my paddleboard and just relaxedly paddling around. Who the heck is this channel? What? Is someone else in the 13? Huh? Oh. These are my fake smiles. I'm just like, ah. No, I'm not smiling inside. I'm very tired. But I'll be smiling once I get out on my thing. Y'all know this is my zen place that I come. Oh. Please don't pass out in the water. We can't dive in and save you. Oh, not you. They're posting old stuff. Oh, I figured it wasn't me because I don't do that. So I figured it wasn't me. I don't do that stuff. So. All right, we're just drinking a lot of water. I did put some of the hydration mix in my water. I got the Propel. I used to drink so much Propel. Propel was like my thing when I was when my stepdad was alive. He used to get me Propels all the time. Now they just have like a little packets, but I used to get the actual little Propel bottles. I think I forgot my life jacket, but I'm not going that far out. And I never fall in. Although today would be the day, right? If I was gonna fall in, today would be the day. Here, let's sit. Put our water shoes on. I do have to, the live stream will cut out for a second just because I got to text my mom. Because I really am not going to make it back tonight. She's going to have to come and pick me up because I can't do this. I can't get back, so. She's going to have to come pick me up at the boat dock here. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can hear the literal pain in your voice, plus you did a lot and it's hot. It's mostly the heat. I mean, I have pain, but my pain is relatively controlled today. It's honestly, the pain itself isn't that bad. It's just the heat and my headache, my head. My head is what's pounding. Oh, my shoulders hurt a bit, but like for what I've done, the pain isn't too bad. Ugh. I had a horrible pain day yesterday. I was in so much pain yesterday. That's kind of how it goes. I'll have like a really bad day, and then the next day, I don't know if it like because I've had so much of a bad day that the endorphins kick in by the next day. Like if my natural body system just takes a little bit, and then by the next day it's kind of, because I had so much pain the previous day, it's kind of figured out how to even it out. But I don't know, but that's kind of, I'm on this like roller coaster where one day I'll be really, really bad and I like can't get out of bed or move. Like literally, I feel like my limbs are like held down by anvils. Like I just feel heavy and sore and weighted and pain. And then the next day I'll have more energy. I don't know if it's also because I sleep all day when I'm on those days. So after sleeping all day, it's like I can't even sleep anymore. Slept enough for a week. Peekaboo, I see you. Hi, Bellaboo. And just, yeah, the heaviness is the worst. It's like, now I can't move. Yeah, it literally just feels like you're being held down. So that's why mom asks, like, my mom kept calling me because my brothers were around yesterday. Like I said, my mom's on the boat today down in Portsmouth with my brother and his girlfriend and their mom. So they were having like a family day yesterday and I wasn't even able to join in because I just couldn't move. My mom called me several times. She's like, you know, are you going to come to dinner? Because they cooked dinner and had a nice family dinner. And I was just in bed and I'm like, I'll try. I really wanted to try to get up and then I just couldn't move. And then she asked me again like a half an hour later and I'm like, no, I can't move. I'm like, just go on without me because I can't do it. So I just can't move some days. Like, I don't know. I literally just can't move. As you can see, I enjoy being active and doing things. So if I could move, I would. I'm really not like a lazy person. I enjoy doing stuff. Like everyone, of course, has their moments where they just want to relax, but there's like things I actually enjoy doing, and if I had more energy and more physical ability, I'd be doing things more and more often. But yeah, you just can't. And yeah, the heaviness is the worst just because you can't, literally just can't get up or move. But the pain is when it's actual like physical horrible pain. That's like with my shoulder, that was an 8, and I couldn't move just because the pain was so bad. So when you have a combination of both, but yesterday was more just the heaviness. Like I said, I pulled this muscle in my leg, so that was hurting. And I was just like physically more achy, but like muscle aches from doing a deep tissue massage for my brother. I did the deep tissue massage for my brother, so all my muscles were just achy and sore, but it's not like a pain. There's a difference between that and like the actual like bone deep physical pain that I get. So the only thing I forgot was my brace, but I ain't gonna be walking around much. We're gonna be sitting. Yeah, see, everyone else is going on their stuff. I don't feel that bad being out here late. Everyone else is out on their stuff. There's some kayakers and paddlers. MJ said, yeah, those days in bed, I don't even bother. I still need to do groceries, but I'm way too icky. Yeah, do you guys see my fridge? I have like barely anything, but again, my brother has my car, so my mom got me a few drinks just to have on hand. And I have my little hydration packets, which help, so I just had to fix that. And this goes on my board. This is gonna go in my thing over here. And let's see. This shit is comical. MJ, I'm confused why they're posting old crap. Debbie and you had the most posts. I don't know who Debbie is, but people obsessed with you. I moved. We had like 3 to 4 weeks to move due to something wrong in the building, to flooding. It was me and my neighbors next to me. Oh, did you move yet? Pumpkin's running away. Ah, the owls are coming for you. I really hope your package makes it like to you still. I know it's supposed to come on Tuesday. I hope the rerouting has gone well. Are you able to tell whether they've rerouted it to your new place or not? Like, I don't know if it says like what address it's supposed to be delivering to. It will? Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to make sure it actually goes to your right place. That's the only thing I was worried about because I knew you were moving, but I didn't want to wait any longer to send it. It's already been too long. I was like, I could wait and get her new address, but we'll just hope that it sends it. I could rebuy the stuffed animals, but there's a couple homemade things in there, so I didn't want those to get lost in the mail. No, crazy butt. It'll make it. Don't worry. Good, good. Goody, goody, good. Yay! Yeah, I really did want you to get it. It really was just my own procrastination issues that kept me from mailing it. Not anything to do with you and my love for you. And I know it can feel like that when you neglect someone, though. Oh, all right, Loon. Is Loony excited? I don't think I even have Loony's life jacket, though. That's not good. I was kind of... Didn't grab your life jacket, Loony. That's one thing, I don't have Loony's life jacket. I'll have to grab her by her scruff if she falls off. Oh, maybe I should... I don't like to, but... I don't know. I don't want to leave this pulling harness on. I don't like to, but maybe I should leave her pulling harness on just so I have something to grab if she falls off that I can pull her back up. Although I don't... Let me see. I don't like to get this wet, but... I'd rather her be safe. I don't have her life jacket. I'm not going back to the house, that's for sure. Alright. We'll have to wash this when we get home. I just need something that I can pull her back up if she falls off. That's the problem, my brain don't work right when it's hot. I literally feel like my brain is boiling inside my skull. Anyone else get like that, or is it just me? Anyone else or just me? Just me and my issues. I gotta put this back on again. Alright, yeah. I'll just put that back on that way. That way I have something to grab her with and pull her up if she starts to fall. Fix this. Andrew, why is this all, oh, is this all tangled too now? Why your stuff's getting all tangled? Hold on there. He just got tangled through her vest. Harness here. Alright. I'll keep it on this one for now, then I'll switch it to your other one. I need you while I'm pulling the board down. Alrighty. Lunar. Lunar tuner. Yes, are you gonna be a happy girl? She's a happy dog. She's a happy dog. Yeah, I forgot all like the important things I needed. I grabbed my beach bag. I did grab my tether for my ankle, but I didn't grab hers. Hold on. No. No. Can I bring this stuff down? Hold on. Hold on, Loon. Come here. All right, guys. Let's get this down. Come on, then.
It's nice blue water. Yay! Oh, she's so happy. Look at her. All right, give me a sec, Lynn. Come off the board up. Come here. Wait, come. Yeah. There's my stuff. Knock it over. And I gotta go text Grammy. So Grammy knows. I'll make sure Grammy knows where we are in case we die.
Gotta make sure Grammy knows where we are just in case we die. Here lies Ari's body. Oh, let me like move this part over a little bit. Come here, scoot. Pull this over to the side a little bit so it's out of the way of the neighbors, not in their yard. Because it's like a throughway that kind of goes between the neighbor's yard over there. Supposedly this is an open access. The neighbors there said I could use it. I've never had any issues. I think these people are seasonal. They've never said anything about me not being able to use it. Last I heard this was a public access point, but I don't know if anything's changed. I try not to like I said, I always try not to step on anyone's toes. I've gotten permission from those neighbors over there. I don't know these people, and they're just never here, so I haven't had a chance to talk with them either, so. Alright guys, 1 sec, I'm gonna go text my mom real quick, and then I'll be right back. So the stream's gonna cut off for a minute or two, and then I'll be right back. Bye, 1 sec. BRB. Just talking to my mom. Almost everyone left when I went to, almost everyone left when I went to go do that. I'm gonna end up drinking all my water before I even get on there. Ain't much left. I'll leave a little bit so I can get my lips parched when I. So yeah, Mom said they're not home yet. They're heading out to dinner. So I figured they weren't. I just left the house not that long ago. but my shirt is even drenched with sweat. My shirt is drenched. I could probably wring it out. Ooh, it's stuck to this. I think it gets stuck to your leash, Loony. How did that? Oh, it's like between the the string is between them. Can I wring out my shirt? Let's see. No, not quite, but close. Yeah, I've had this shirt since I was 14, 15. I'll have to find a picture of me wearing it when I was a teenager. Come on. Here. Throw this up here. I gotta go back up there and get my phone case thing anyway. I left that up there. I thought I had it down here, but I left it up here, I think. Oh, Loony, you're getting all stuck in the bushes already. Get yourself all stuck, baby. Such a goofball. Always getting herself stuck. MJ said, I don't know, and wow, you're going to be out for a while, waiting for a ride. Oh, well, I'm going out. I'm only going out now, so I'll probably be out there for an hour, and then hopefully my mom will be back from dinner by the time I get back, you know? She's back. She's not in Portsmouth anymore, at least. She's back in, heading back towards town, so they're just going to dinner first. They're heading back into town. They're just going to dinner first. I like to stay on my paddleboard till dark anyway. I just roll into the water. Yeah, I need to put my phone case on there first. Loony! Hey, don't get yourself all tangled, bub. All right, hold on. It might get a little... All right, hold on. Come here, Loon. Come. Come. Sorry, it zooms in. Loony, gentle. Come on. Loony, give Mama a little squirt. Yeah, just don't keep going around and around in circles. I did trim a couple of her nails, although I don't think I got the back nails yet. Those are the ones that get me, her back nails. I did her front nails, because those are the ones you usually do first, but I don't think I did her back nails. Those are the ones I should have done first, because those are the ones that bother me. Those are the ones that bother me, are her back nails. I'm in love with you. You're in love with me. She's my sweetheart. Alright, let's see. Come on, Loony. Oh, I don't have my life vest either to hold my... Usually I use my life vest to hold my phone. It kind of props it up. We'll have to do what we can today. I was so brain fried that I forgot everything I needed, so just tie this up a little bit higher so that it stays for now. Come on, Loon. Let's go. Let's go get up. Let's go get up. Yeah? Come on. Oh, my paddle's running away. Get my paddle, Loony, thank you. Loony sees my paddle. She says, Mommy, don't lose your paddle. Mommy, don't lose your paddle. It's sinking. It's a sinking. It's a sinking. It's a sinking ship. Oop, yeah, it's just my paddle, Loony. It's just my paddle. Come on, guys, I have to, I think pee in the water. Let me just do a little tinkle in the water here. Hi. Hi. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sitting in the water. It's so cold and nice. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna get cooled off fully first. Let's leave my hat here too. I've been talking about my hats all week, and I don't want to lose my hat that I just found. If it blows off my head or something. Oh, yeah, I'm going to dunk in the water first. I'm dunking the water first to cool off before I go sit on the board. I'm in love with you. You're in love with me. You're my sweetheart. Come on, Loon. Accidentally. Well, I accidentally tied this too tight, too. I was trying to tie this up a little bit, but I tied it too tight, but now I can't get it on and off my head easy. Sorry, it's just the string thing. Gotta get this string off a little bit. Hold on, Loony. Come here, girly. I got plenty of time, so there's no rush now. I know mommy's at dinner and stuff. Come on, Loon, you want to go in the water? Come here. Let's go in the water first a little bit this time so mom can cool off. Oh. My hair's crazy again. Yeah, I took all my stuff off so that I didn't want to lose my hat. I've been looking for that hat for weeks. I didn't want to lose it. All right. Yeah, you want to just wade into the water for a little bit first, Loon? Just wade in a little bit. Get cooled off. My phone is fully protected now, so I'm good. Loony's so excited. Huh? She loves going out on the board. Look at her. Look at her. My paddling dog. I just need to cool myself. Like fully. My head was literally about to explode. Like, woo! Careful, Loon. Yeah, Loony. Good Loony girl. Dixie said butterfly I was so excited. It didn't even start till today. What didn't start? I missed some things. I can scroll back though if you don't want to re-explain. Let me see. I'll just scroll back. Mod for the month. Oh, your mod for the month. Whose channel is that on? Is that on Butterfly's channel? Pumpkin's going for dinner time. Didn't you just have dinner? Or that was lunch a couple hours ago. You guys eat like regular meals throughout the day. I'm so not used to that. I'm like, oh, people eat multiple times a day. Woo! What a concept. I just snack. I'll just grab like something to snack on. Like I said, I think that's my little autistic thing. That's just hard for me to break away and do different things. I feel like there's not enough time in the day to just stop and eat and have a sit-down meal. Come on, Loon. Yep, come here. Come here. She sits better on the board after she's had a little time to run around anyway, and I need to cool off before I jump on and paddle. Because when I'm paddling, I'm sitting on the board. I'm more out of the water, still in the heat. The water's nice and cool today. Her channel, so beautiful. AK Blaze, thank you, Blaze. Come on, Moon. Come on, Moon. Come on. Whoop, careful. Come on down. Yeah, come on, baby. Bubba's got a deep dive. Oh, let's watch Loony jump first. Sometimes she likes to jump from that rock to the other rock. I like to watch Loony jump. Loony, you jumping? MJ, did you like this stuff? I saw you, I think, respond to a little of my things, but I wasn't able to read it. I think you liked the stuff I sent you about Loony, the husky stuff. I'd totally love to have more doggy conversations with you, because if you're interested in that stuff, it's like totally that's my autistic special interest. So I could just start oversharing here, but when I start oversharing here, the troll people think I'm like trying to prove a point to them or something about Loony, and it's really just that like that's literally one of my special interests is for dog breed stuff. So when I start like talking about her being the Sapala Siberian sled dog versus the Siberian husky and how those two breeds intermingle, it really is just like an autistic special interest. I've had a special interest in dog breeds since I was a little kid. Is there water in the garage? Yeah, it's a boat garage. Isn't that cool? It's a boat garage. It's a garage for boats. MJ said, I do Roblox and Fortnite. So yeah, I don't know, I get nervous talking about like my own dog on my channel and like her breed and stuff because, I don't know, people have made a big deal out of it when, yeah, it's a, oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. It's a boat garage. Come on. So you park your boat in there. MJ said, oh, I love learning how dog breeds originated and what makes them unique. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. And I've loved that, like, huskies were my, like, special interest breed since I was little. Like, I've always wanted a husky. And I know there's the need before breed, but, like, why can't you have both? if she's fulfilling her purpose and, you know, something that is unique that I love, then I don't know. I feel like why not have both? If you can make it both things, and where she does pull carts and stuff, and I have joint issues, that aspect of her has been actually very helpful for my joint issues. Like, some of her tasks are literally physical tasks, where she can help me bring in my groceries and help me do that kind of stuff. So, bring up my cart from the garden. She works a lot better with my garden cart. I've never tried her with that cart. I'm hoping that once the handle's on it, she can maybe help a little better, but that's not really the true purpose of that cart anyway. My little fabric cart that we have is a lot better, and it's a lot lighter and more manageable for her. I wasn't sure how she was going to do with that one, but I love Pomeranians. Yes, that's why you're getting a Pomeranian. Well, a stuffy Pomeranian. You know what I realized though? I thought Wednesday was a Pomeranian, but that was a brain fart. She's a Papillon. Christine's friend's dog. A Papillon. It was a brain fart. I've been calling her a Pomeranian this whole time, even though I know she doesn't look like most Pomeranians. Like, she has some similarities, but like, they're just, those two small dog breeds do have some similarities, but she's a Papillon. Alright, I'm gonna go under so I can cool my whole body, and then we'll go paddle. Whew. Loony! Hi! Refresh! Refreshing! Refreshing! Messed up. When I try to flip the camera, especially with wet hands, sometimes I mess up. Loony really wants to get on though, so. But yeah, I just wanted to cool myself down. My whole face was beet red. I think that's a lot better. See, now I feel better. That's all I need, is just refresh my body. Still have a little bit of internal anxiety, but I'll be okay. Okay. I need a lot more water, but I don't have that much left. Oh, corgis are nice, Shiba Inus, Golden Retrievers, Labs, Shih Tzu, Papillon, Maltese, and of course Pomeranians. AK Blaze says, you look beautiful. Sorry, that's spam. That's a spam call. Thank you. I should just leave this here. That way I have a little bit when I get out, because that's all that's left is like one sip now. And then Loony will have more room to play around on here. Alright, Loon. Loontoon, Loontoon. Tie this up. Hold on. I'll tie this up on here. I still need to go buy just a tether. I'm missing my tether. I lost it, so I double checked with my brother to make sure it didn't end up with his stuff. When I was doing my brother's massage, I was like, I think I need to go buy a tether. I just wanted to double check with him to make sure it didn't end up with anything with his before I go and buy a new one. It's like the leash that holds this to my foot, so that if I fall off the paddleboard, my paddleboard doesn't run away into the water. I have makeshifted ones for now. Oh, yeah, look what happened to my leg.
Yeah, we go do a little paddle. Loony, want to come do a little paddle with your mama? Yeah, Loony loves the paddle. Loony loves the paddle. She really is my paddling puppy. She loves her paddle so much. She loves her paddle so much, and she gets so excited. She gets so excited to come.
Okay. Alright, Loon. Yeah, let me get this up in here before you jump on. That way the thing isn't. Alright, go ahead. Get up there, baby. Up, up. Come on, up, up. Here, can I get on it maybe? And I'll hold it in place and then you can get on it. Alright. Come on. There you go. You on? Good girl. Oh, I'm getting a Charlie horse in my foot. Ah! Charlie horse. And both. Oh my god. Ah! Extend my feet like this. You get a Charlie horse in the ball of your foot. Oh, it's not an intense one. Oh, there's the loons. Guys, the common loons. They're right there. The common loons. Can I zoom? There they are. Those are the birds. They're close. Shh. Guys, the common loons. Those are those birds I posted online. They're pretty close today. Usually I have to stalk them to get close to them. You see the birdies? Loony and the common loon. Loony loon and the common loon. Is Pumpkin here? Pumpkin, remember the common loons from the Science Center? We learned about their life cycle. That's them. There's two of them, a pair. I gotta turn around so I can go see them. But my paddleboard's drifting. Hold on. Let's go this way so we can go see them a little bit. We can go this way a little bit. Just go out into the water. I don't want to stalk them too much or they just fully float away. Loony. Yeah, good girly. You see them? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hit my, yeah, that was sorry. I just hit I tucked my phone in my bra for a second. Here they are. Where are they? Here's them birdies. The birds, the birds. You guys were in my bra. But yeah, we're just going to take a relaxing paddle today. Just a little relaxation paddle. I've been watching the originals based off the Vampire Diaries. I never saw that one. I liked most of the... I don't think I ever finished the Vampire Diaries, but I liked most of it. I saw most of it. I just never finished it. Did you guys see enough of the loons, or do I have to stalk them? Should I stalk the birds, or have you seen them? I kind of enjoy stalking birds. I'm like Loony. Me and Loony stalk birds. I think they're going under now anyway. They'll go under and then they'll come up somewhere random. Oh, it keeps hitting my... See, I don't have my thing to... Already fired, and the water's fired. Don't fire the water. The water's the only thing that's not fire right now, because it's nice and cool. They have Rebel's Claws, Elijah so far. Yeah, we'll go this way. That way we can see the mountains. Hi. Hi. The water's fired. Yeah, the water's the only place that's not fired right now. Ah, cramps in my leg. I kind of had a feeling this was going to happen. That's why I was nervous to walk down. That's why I was nervous to walk down here, because I had leg cramps all night last night. And this is all cramped up on behind my calf. Yeah, they're going way down there. I'm not going to go that way. The birdies are going way down there. So the problem is I don't have anywhere to put my phone, and then when I lean it against my chest, it keeps hitting the thing that makes the screen go dark. So I'm trying to be careful, but Alright, we'll go this way a little bit. Let's see if we can get close to the sandbar maybe. I don't know how far it is, but let's see if we can go over there a little bit. Hi, Loon. Oh, careful. We'll see what's over yonder, because I never go this far because I'm going from the beach, so I never make it this far out into the lake. Hey, careful. Oh, I feel much better. Get a breeze. Coolness. Just paddle a little bit over here and see what's over. See what's over here. Oh, careful. Alright, I think that passed a little bit. I wish y'all could... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, don't stop the streaming. It's excellently hitting things. Her views were down a bit. She's just pissy that her something keeps hitting things. Connie smokes, so what is Connie not welcome there? I don't care. Welcome to the new people. Yes, hi new people. We're just having a nice little day. At least it's getting a little overcast now, so maybe I can just tuck this under a little bit. I'm sorry if the screen goes dark. I keep checking it. It's like my phone is kind of against my skin because I tuck it in my life jacket to hold my phone up because I can't bring the tripod on my paddleboard. I need like a phone stand tripod that like connects to the paddleboard. These people that think I'm rich, I can't afford to buy gear. If I was rich, I'd be buying all the gear and stuff that I need to make my channel better and do my streams better. But no, I just work with what I have. So I usually just tuck my little phone case into my, there it goes again, it keeps, I usually just tuck my phone case into, careful, sit down, into my life jacket. There's like a little it's like a strap, and I stick the phone case into the strap, and it doesn't usually glitch because it's on the life jacket, not my skin. But when this keeps touching my skin, because I'm tucking it into like my bra strap here, and then it touches my skin and keeps making the screen go black. So I don't really know how to set it up that it won't do that. I'm not trying to figure it out. It's my mistake. I just kind of left the house without bringing everything I needed. Hi, Loony. Can you get out of my lap? Or go sit like directly in my lap, not to the side where I can't paddle. Hello. Hello. Yay! Yeah, here's some of the nicer houses on the lake as you get... Oh, yeah, it keeps fucking turning off. I'm so sorry, guys. Here's some of the nicer houses on the lake as you get like really out into town. Thank you, Gendu. Hello! How are you doing? I'm good. Have a nice weekend. Getting some hellos from the neighbors. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful lake. But yeah, there's some of the nicer houses here, and then there's Butt Mountain. I call it Butt Mountain over there. Butt Mountain. I need to hold this away from me somehow so it stops tapping my skin. Oh, it keeps tapping my skin and shutting the camera off. I will try to check it as often as I can to make sure I'm not tapping the screen off. It's just hitting my skin, like I said. I feel bad when I mess up the lake view. I know y'all love the lake like I do. A nice little peaceful stream, but it's not that peaceful if you can't see it. Oh, look at this house. Oh my goodness, this house is over here. Look at that. From behind. these deer landscaping. Looks like just a little cottage up there, but the landscaping is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this this landscaping here for this house. Ain't that cool, huh? They got a dock, and then it's like multi-tiers of lawn up to a nice little cottage up there. That's beautiful, and they got their own little bouncy. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool to see how everyone does their own little thing on the lake. And there's a nicer little house with some turrets tucked away. I know some people like to see all the nice houses off the lake. All the rich folk. All the rich folk on the lake. Oops, careful. That's why I need this so I can pull her back up. I just need at least something that I can grab her and pull her if she slips, because she don't really like to swim. And if she slips, she's going to want to get back up. Up, come here. What'd I just say? Come here. All right, go back in. Come on. Alright, we got her. We got her. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. What'd I just say? Loony. Oop. Hold on. No, cancel. What's happening here? Sticker. Ah, see, she almost fell. Hold on, Loony. I'm trying to get you back up. There you go. I was just talking about how Loony was going to fall. I was just talking about you, Loon. And she falls. Yeah, she got very slippery. She got slippery paws. And now there's a dog barking at her. It's okay, Loon. Nope. It's okay, you go sit. It's okay, you go sit. The German Shepherd up there barking at her. Hi, puppy, it's okay. Nope, stay here. Okay. Come on, sit. Good girl. Good girl. You ignore it. Good girl. Come on. Go sit. Can you go sit back down? It's okay. You can bark. Go ahead. Can you go sit back in the front? Go sit back in the front. You don't need to watch him out the back. Hold on to my knees, maybe. No. Go sit. Go. Control her. No. Go sit. Fix your foot. Just because he's barking, it doesn't mean you have to get upset. Alright, come on. I know you just fell in and then a dog started barking at you. He's like, don't make fun of me for falling in. She's making fun of me for falling. Oh, careful. Go sit down. You're going to fall your butt back in again. Sorry. It's a little... No, go sit. Go sit. Go sit. I'm trying to look back up. Go sit. Go sit. There you go. Crazy doggy. Oh, I'm sorry, Court. Oh, hi, Courtney. Butterfly Ari and everyone must go. Not feeling good. You'll catch the replay. Hi, fisherman. Bayou fisherman. Hi, fisherman. How are you? We don't fish, but Loony fishes. Loony likes to catch fish on the beach. Loony likes to catch the fish on the beach. That's for sure. Oops, sorry, Loony. Loony likes to catch the fish on the beach. Sorry, she's up in the camera again. Loony's sitting in the camera. She comes and sits on the camera. And I'm getting lots of Charlie horses in my feet. Good girl, Loon. Good girl. You from Louisiana, Bayou fisherman? The Bayou, down on the Bayou. He's down on the Bayou. Oh, Loony, you're tipping my weight, bud. Hey. I hope you feel better, Court. Oh, I wasn't feeling good on the way down here, but And my feet aren't feeling that great, but this is nicer now. Well, they got nice property too. I love these nice. Oh, you want to go behind me? Hold on. If you want to go behind. Ah! Oh my God, she almost toppled me in. Loony, I don't usually fall in, but you almost knocked me in that time. You almost did. You almost did. Because I wasn't ready for that. I was trying to fix your thing and distribute my weight. And then you moved. I gotta move forward. When she moves back, I gotta go forward. Everything's cramping. Everything is cramping. No, if you're gonna go back there, you gotta stay back there. You're gonna go back there, you gotta stay back there. Alright. Wait. Oh, be careful. Yeah, at least I'm close to the shore, and I got my tether on, so I just don't want to fall in and be way out there. So I'm kind of trying to stay a little close to shore because I don't have my life jacket. I never go without my life jacket or loonies. My brains were boiling inside my skull today. I wasn't thinking. I'm holding my phone between my knees. Try to get it so that it doesn't keep shutting off, but then it sometimes falls if I had to keep my knees straight. Hi. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Smiley. Butterfly, how are you feeling? Were you not feeling good too, Butterfly? Look at all this boat area. Yeah, you know the nice pretty houses here on the lake and stuff. You know, this pretty area here. Very nice houses up on the hill, up on the lake. Very cool, very cool. I wish there was a way to get rid of this thing so it doesn't hit. So that it gets rid of all these things that I can tap. So it doesn't tap them actually when it hits my skin. Oops, sorry. It's quite annoying. Okay, let me put all messages, by the way. I don't think I did that. Doctor Who says, oh, I saw that. We'll be careful. Yeah. Yeah, we're just taking a light paddle here. Here's the picket fence over here. I'm trying to hold it between my thighs. my thighs of steel. Thick thighs save lives, and thick thighs save live streams. Thick thighs save live streams. Live streams. That's the only thing that's saving this live stream is my thighs right now. Come in. You're in love with you. I'm in love with you. You're my sweetheart. I don't know why that's stuck in my head today, apparently. I think I saw it on a TikTok or something. Or like a YouTube short, and now it's just in my head. It just lives there now. Yeah, it just lives in my head now. Huh, thank Just live in my head now. The mountains are looking nice. Hi, Lou. You tiptoeing back over here? I wish I had more water. I didn't have enough. I drank it all on the way here. Or like, you know, once I got here, I was so hot. I was so hot when I got here that I had to drink it all. Ooh, what is that? A boat wave. Look at that boat wave coming in. It's like a creepy wave. Look at that. It's like its own creature. This wave coming in is literally, let's brace for this, because even Loony's like, what is this, Mom? What is this? This wave is like its own, Loon, what is this? Whee! Whee! That wasn't that bad. It went mostly on that side. Look at this nice house too. You see all the nice houses on the lake. There's a nice little, I like the cute little cabin-y type houses. That's my style more. I like a very like homey cabin feel. You can't zoom. It's hard to zoom when the phone's wet, the case. Yeah, like that little like kind of rustic cabin-y feel more. But that's nice. Nice. Start paddling again. I have to put my phone between my thighs to paddle. Let's go. Yeah, I had some friends get in touch with me. My friend Crystal wants to, both friends from high school from forever ago. Been friends for a very long time. My friend Crystal, I hope she doesn't have anything wrong with her, or this is just for fun, but she said she's got like a bucket list going, so crossing jet skis off her bucket list, I guess, in a couple weeks. So she wanted to get together. She's coming up here to jet ski. So she's like, I'm going to be in the area to jet ski for my bucket list, and I was wondering if you wanted to get together. So I'll hopefully get to see her soon. It's been years. She got married, and you know, it's really, I'm happy for my friends when they get married, but it does make me sad too, because then I don't get to see them as much. Not that we saw them all the time before, but I don't know, it just creates a different dynamic where it's just harder. I don't know, it's just different. Growing up is different, and you feel like you get left behind, and maybe like your stuff isn't as important because I'm single. It's just a weird feeling, so I'm sure it's all in my head, and people just all have their own stuff going on. Like, I haven't gotten down to see her either, so I can't. The blame definitely doesn't go in one direction. But you know, you miss people. These were my ride or die. Simon was asking earlier about my scar. These were my soul sisters. Jackie and Crystal and Megan and Michaela. Am I missing anyone? Jess. I think Jess did it too. That was like our group, but I'm not sure exactly who participated in the ritualistic cutting. Then there was another girl, Adele. Adele is the girl who actually did my scar, my wound here, but I actually wasn't as close to her, but she was close to the other girl, so she participated in it. I did feel like a little bit weird exchanging blood with someone that I wasn't actually as close with, but I had no problem with her, and she was part of our group. It's just me personally wasn't as close with her. Yeah, we had like a little, there she goes again. We had a little high school friend group. Here, you want to go walk over to the shore for a minute? I kind of need to sit here, go swim to the shore for a sec. There's like a rocky area. I need to sit my foot down anyway because my legs are cramping, my feet. I need to press when you get a Charlie horse, you gotta like press your foot down flat on the ground. She's close enough where she can swim. We were in the low end. That's why we've been staying in the low end for the most part. Hi, Loon. Yeah? Hi. You gonna play over here on the rocks? You wanna play? Yeah, you can play. Mama's gonna put her foot down for a sec. Mama gotta put her foot down. But yeah, it made me really happy to get 2 texts from 2 different of my high school friends. And I've been thinking about my other friend, Jackie, because I think I mentioned her a few times even on my stream, that she's the one her mom has Alzheimer's or is developing Alzheimer's. So she's kind of been trying to come up to the area more to spend time with her mom. Oh no, it's still on. So she's going to a family reunion, and then hopefully we'll be able to come say hi tomorrow or the next day. She said she'll be back tonight from her family reunion, and then I'm sure she'll be exhausted. It's all the way in Maine. But maybe tomorrow or the next day and get to see her. She's the one who came and helped me. She came and helped me with Daffy when Daffy was sick. When we thought it was just a splay leg, the guinea hen. When we thought Daffy just had a splay leg, she helped me try to fix the splay leg. But it turned out to be like a lot more than that, and it wasn't being fixed. So, but she was really helpful with that and tried. Came up with a better system for a brace than we could. Hi. Oh, there you go. Hi. Alright, you ready to go back on? Yeah? Alright. Hold on, Mama still needs to walk around for a second though. My foot is cramping, my toes. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it home. My feet are too crampy. This sucks. It's like these weird fucking pains in my feet, and like the balls in my toes. Ah, sucks. Charlie horse. Hi, Loon. Yeah, I love how Loony loves the lake. Hi, Loony. I love that you love the lake, because I do too. And then we get to do it together. Me and my girl. Me and my girl. Oh, you're getting tangled around my board, though. We gotta get you around this, or it's gonna get tangled. There we go. Get your leash from getting tangled, and I think it's tangled around my legs too. Hi. Did you have a good dinner, Smiley? What did you guys have for dinner? I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I had like my chicken. I made chicken the other night. Chicken wings. I have to do something else with vegetables. We have a ton of vegetables, but I just get too tired when I'm home to cook. Maybe my mom will bring me leftovers. They're going out to eat. My mom isn't a big eater. She's not a heavy eater, so if you can't tell, my mom is very thin. And she eats, but she's not a heavy eater. She like picks and stuff. Kind of like me, where she snacks. But I snack through the day, but I'll eat like a full dinner. I definitely eat my dinner, and then I have dessert. I'm just spraying myself with water to cool off again. Hi. So, I don't know. Maybe my mom won't finish her meal and bring me some back. Because I don't think I'm going to have energy to cook. I am really glad I got whiskey stuff done, though. Then the next thing is the house needs to be cleaned again. And then we have to order their hay for the winter. Especially because I got a call that one of our hay people is out. So that's why I have like multiple different hay people. Because you gotta get it from whoever has it. Hi, Brett McDonald. How are you? Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. It's lovely, lovely weather we have here. Alright, I'm going to do another dunk to cool off, and then I'll hop back on the board. I was just walking around because my feet cramped. I think it's a little better. They're still like in spasm. I can feel them like ready to cramp back up, but I think they're done cramping for this very moment. Go under again. Let's try to cool off. Hi, look at this girl. Look at this girl. Look at that girl. Look at that girl. She loves it. Oh. Ooh, banging my head. Hi. Ah. All right, Loon. Well, there's a rock. I can do some like rock therapy. That feels good. Put a little rock on the bottom of my foot, like a massage, a rock stone massage on the ball of my foot. Oh, that feels good. Put that on the ball of my foot. I'm like stepping on little. I found a pretty round stone that I'm like just stepping on back and forth to try to. Falling. Find a nice rock here again. There's a nice one here. Nice rock. Do some hot stone massage or cold stone massage here. Yeah, let's move this in a little bit so Mommy can get on. But yeah, I'm so close to home that I can stay on for a bit and then just paddle back. I'm just taking it slow. Getting my beef flying around me. Do a stone massage on my foot. If I could take this off, it would help, but I don't want to. It's going to be hard to get it back on. It's going like right up in here and then the sides and the balls. I got a Charlie horse in my foot. Both feet. Honestly, I got to do the other one next. Okay, let's do this one. Aw, my Loony licking me. Good girl, Loon. Thank you. Sweet girl. You sweet girl. My sweet girl. I'm a massage therapist and can try to treat my own wounds here. Do a little friction. All the little trigger points here. Trigger point therapy with the rock. Beautiful day here though. I wish I could have just done this today. It's so much nicer. It's so much nicer to just do this, but I am very glad that Whiskey's got his nails done. It does make me happy when my animals are happy. Lily got to come out and do some munching. I'll have to let them both out tomorrow if it's nice. To do their munching. Okay. Alright. Sorry, my foot really is like just cramped. I don't want to start moving until it's better. Okay. The one in the back of my heel isn't going to get better, but alright. Alright, come on. I think I can go now, Loon. We can do it. We can do it. You coming? You going behind me again? Alright, Loon's going behind me. Loony Doon goes behind me. She just switches where she wants to stand. Sometimes she wants to stand up front. Sometimes she wants to look out the back. It's just I have to redistribute my weight when she does that because she'll put too much of her weight in the back and then it tips us. Oh, one of my fucking lidocaine patches fell down there. I don't really want to leave that in the water. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can get that. Can I get it? Oh, I thought it was lower than it was. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can kick it to the low end. Hold on. My lidocaine patch fell into the water, and I really don't want to medicate the fishes. I'm very big on no pollution. Hold on, Loon. I got it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm kicking it closer. I didn't realize how deep it was. There they go. All right. Whoop. I got it. It like expands. Ugh, I wonder if I put this somewhere where it's not gonna. I don't know if I can. Let me just squeeze it here. I'll squeeze it in down in there. Squeeze it down in. Sorry. All right. I think I messed that up, and I'm back. I'm gonna move this back in because it was deeper than I thought right there. Actually, like 2 feet in, it's not that deep. I think I just hit like a little hole, like a crevasse. I jumped right into a crevasse. So it's not deep anywhere else. Just that one spot I jumped was deep. Now it's low. Now it's low again. I jumped in and it was like up to my neck, and I was like, ah! Was not expecting that. Didn't look that deep because it wasn't. It wasn't everywhere else. Okay. But yeah, those are lidocaine, and I don't know how much it would affect the fishies and stuff and the ducks, but I'd prefer not to find out. I would prefer not to, you know? I love the ducks and I love the fishies, and Loony keeps trying to eat the fishies, so if Loony eats the fishies and then the fishies ate the lidocaine, you have poisoned fishies. Not that Loony would eat the same exact fish that I poisoned, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. You coming up, Loon? Come on. Come on. Now Loony's falling off. Come on. Ah, I'm gonna pull it off, girl. Yeah, it's the principle of the thing. I'm a very big non-polluter. I always complain about the beach people, the people at our town beach, like they leave such mess there. It's supposed to be carry in, carry out. Come on down. You can't go up there. Come on. There's a big hill up there. Come on. Nope. We're not going in the woods. Oh, now you want to get back off? I thought we were gonna get. Come on. I thought you were coming on. By the time I get on, then you're back off. Come on. You're like a buoy on the end of this. It floats for a minute, but not very long. All right, come on. Come on. You're getting all tangled, girl. Come on. Hi, by the way, Brett McDonald. I'm not sure if I said hi. I was in the middle of trying to catch my lidocaine patch and fix my foot. Woo! Good jump, Loon. Good girl. Yeah, what a happy jump. What a happy, happy jump. She's a happy, happy dog. She's a happy, happy, happy dog. I'll go a little further and then turn back. I don't want to be out here all night, but I don't think my mom's back yet, so. And it doesn't look like it's starting to get dark yet, so. Hello. Hey. We'll come around this corner and see what's around the bend. Just around the river bend. Pocahontas. Pocahontas, I think, one of my favorite Disney movies, because I love all the naturey movies. Again, if you can't tell, I'm a little bit of a hippie. We had indigenous people, I forget what tribe it was. I think there was a few different tribes that came to my school when I was in 2nd grade. And they taught us like all of these cool things about the indigenous nature, and they showed us how to make sit-upons and like leather craft and stuff. Obviously like a kid version of it, but I had my sit-upon like forever. It's like a little mat that you make with leather. It's a little leather mat that you pull out like to sit in the grass or whatever. And, I don't know, you can do your prayer or just to sit and have peace. So we made one of those. We made like little, they tried to show us how to make moccasins. I don't think I ever finished mine. Hold on, Loony, go sit. You gotta go sit. You can't be in my lap. Go sit. Go sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Where you going, baby? We might be able to, I don't know, can we see the docks and stuff from over here? Like the bridge and everything. I don't know how far the bridge is. You might be able to see it from over here once you get around the bend. I don't think I'll be able to get to it, but you may see it. My hip's starting to hurt from the way I'm sitting too. That is the problem, is once one thing starts hurting, it triggers a cascade reaction. It makes everything else start hurting. Oh, there's a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree. Oh, you can kind of see the bridge, I think. It's way down there, but you can see it. I think that's it. Is that it way down there? Yeah, this is down where I drive, guys. The bridge is way down there, but you know when I come to drive around the side of the lake and I show you out the window, like the bed and breakfast and stuff? This is kind of down near there. Not quite that far, but a little bit, almost. And then I think that's the bridge way, way, way up there. So you'd be coming into, sounds like someone's, and then, yeah, there's a big, there's usually a big sandbar over here. Cool. That's what I wanted, to be able to get to the sandbar. I wanted to get to the sandbar one day. Pumpkin said, thank you for all the likes, everyone. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, wow, we're at 103 likes. That's good for my streams. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you for the gems. I know Christine sent some gems in earlier. So thank you to everyone who sent those. Sorry, my dog's little butt is up in the camera. She walks back and forth. That's just Loony butt. Loony butt. Loony butt. Loony, loony, loony butt. Loony, loony, loony butt. We're on the open lake now. This is nice. This is nice. We could just chill for a little bit, Loon. Hi. Hi. These are like the little cottages down here by the lake. Yeah. It's kind of nice to see a different area of the lake. A little wide open area. All the houses. I'm not gonna make it to the bridge. I would love if I was strong enough to make it to the bridge, but that ain't happening. I don't know if I can make it to the what's it called? The sandbar is a little bit before the bridge. I don't know if I could make it to that, but I ain't doing that today. It's too late. I would have to have like a full day of paddling where I take little breaks. Like not do anything else. Not do a goat's nails for 3 hours beforehand. Hi. What is it? Go sit. Go sit. Whoop, she's gonna fall in again, Loon. Don't fall in again. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Little Humpty Dumpty, don't fall in. Loony's a Humpty Dumpty. Loony's a little Humpty Dumpty. Are you a little Humpty Dumpty? Are you a little Humpty Dumpty? And make sure you have the top of your leash to hold if you fall so I can get you. Make sure you don't. There, make sure I have this piece. Handle. Make sure I have your handle. Hi. Yeah, I think that's the bridge. Way down there. Let's see. Can't see very well. Or like near it. I can't see. My eyes are bad. No, that's not quite it. It would be like around that way a little bit more. Cute. Oh, there's like a little, what is this thing? What even is this thing? It's like a little floppy mat thing. I don't even know what that is. It's like a floppy mat. Hi, Loon. Alright, you want to turn around and start heading back? Because it's 7. I'm going to do a little more and then just do like a wide circle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, careful. You going back behind me? You going back behind me or what? I hope everyone else is having a nice day. Like I said, my day wasn't bad. I just got like really overheated. I enjoy spending time with my animals. Whiskey was a little bit easier just to handle just with his weight. He's just big and strong. It's just hard to handle him. He's just real hard to handle because he's huge. And I just don't have the strength to hold back 110 pounds of force pulling against me that strongly. He's got strong muscles too. He's a big, strong goat. But he's cute and I like spending time with him and making sure he's taken care of. I just need to be more physically able to do that kind of stuff, and I'm getting to the point where I can't. It was definitely easier 13 years ago. And I don't want him to die, but I'm like running out of the ability to do it. I think, oh, I only have to do this for a few more years. Not that I want him dead. I'd be very sad when that happens. It's just a fact of life. I don't know how I'll react. It's weird because he's not like a house animal that you like spend every minute with. Like when a dog passes away, it's like a piece of you is missing because they're, and even a cat, like really it's like a piece of you is missing because you spend your every waking moment, they're just always underfoot. So the house just gets real quiet and it's just odd. Just really feels like a piece of your soul is missing. I never lost a goat, so I don't know. You can never tell how you're going to grieve until you grieve. I do know I love him very much, though. I never asked for goats, but it's been a very lovely learning experience, a growing experience. learned a lot taking care of him, and definitely learned I don't want goats again, but it was never my idea to begin with. Oh, I mean, if we had like all the proper setup and a working farm where people to help care for them and stuff, but as just me and my mom, all the goat stuff mostly falls on me, and I just can't keep up with it. It wouldn't have been my idea to do it. She's been like occasionally back and forth about rehoming them, and I don't know, I just feel like that's so very unfair to do. A handful of, when we were going to move, she was thinking about rehoming them. That's not like a now thing, but when we were moving, we were thinking about rehoming them because we just didn't have anywhere to put them. So that's how we came up with this kennel idea. It was like supposed to be a temporary thing. And like everything, my brother never comes back to actually build the full enclosures, or he takes forever, and then it just gets moved on to other things. Now they've been in there so long that, at least a couple years, where they're at the end of their lifespan, and at this point we're not getting new goats after that. It's kind of stupid to build a paddock on the property when we're not going to have goats, at least not after them. So, ow, careful, don't scratch me. Ooh, water. Pumpkin said this is so relaxing. Yes, it really is. This is why I come out here. I just don't like all the before stuff. I don't like all the stuff I have to do to get here. But once I'm here, I love it. It's like what brings me peace and relaxation, and it really does make me feel better. It makes my anxiety feel better. It cools off my whole body from the heat. It has so many health benefits. And even, yeah, like the guy that I was talking to, the guy who makes the paddleboard cart, I guess he has arthritis too, so talking about that. He's like, yeah, you just gotta, keep doing what you gotta do to stay active. I keep getting spam. Careful, Loon. I gotta clip the rest of your nail, girl. She did one nail, or her two front nails, but I didn't do her back nails. So her back nails still keep scratching me. Ivana says, ooh, water. Yeah, we made it to the lake. It was a journey. If you go watch back the stream later, it was definitely a journey getting down here. But yeah, that's kind of why we haven't expanded the paddock when we were supposed to. We even have 2 extra gates that we were supposed to use to try to start expanding it. That's those 2 gates that are, you see them in the video I posted this morning. They're sitting up against the fence. It was supposed to be expanded, and it just never happened. Alright, go behind me then, girl. Don't step on me. Your nails hurt when you do that. So, now I'm working on just trying to make sure they get outside during the day. They kind of are older and don't like staying outside that much, so it works out. But they do like coming out for just like a couple hours, and they go and munch in the woods. Like Lily had fun, and then she wanted to go back inside, so they'll come out for a little bit, and then they want to go back out in and chew their cud and relax. They're old. But I think that'll be good. I did appreciate that advice about getting the tethers. I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that a tether would work for a goat. Whiskey does keep pulling his out, so I have to be supervising. That's why I can't just let him out on his own. I have to be out there in the yard. But I'm out there in the yard most of the time during the day anyway, so I do my gardening. So I've been hooking them up over by the edge of the woods and letting them get some munchy times. Then they go back in. But at least it's something. And in the fall they get to come out. That's when they get to really come out and do all their... Then they go and tear down the rest of the garden. Anything that's left, we let them... The goats love the fall. You'll see. In the fall, we let them out to go tear down the rest of the garden. Anything that gets like left over there, they just go out and we let them munch it all. Ivana says, hi, Smiley. Oh, that hurts a little bit. Sorry, let me whack you a little bit. Pick up a little bit of speed. A little deeper in here. That's fun. Back is hurting. Ah! Sorry, everything's just hurting. Everything's just a little hurty tonight. I brought my back brace. We're just a light jacket, so I don't have to sit in this weird way to try to hold this. Alright, let's try to get home. Back to the boat launch. Whee! Ooh, getting some waves. Whee! Whee! Do you think you would enjoy doing something like this, Smiley, or would you be scared? Maybe if you stayed near the shore. Have you guys ever done like watery sport stuff? I mean, you live in Florida, so I don't know how much you've done. Although sometimes it's more scary to do water sport stuff in Florida because it's the ocean. We're on a lake, so you can't get like pushed out to sea. You ain't gonna get pushed out to sea on the lake. Rock because I keep getting Charlie horses in my foot. So I kept this stupid rock. Girl, it's okay. Mama's alright. Don't worry. Mama's okay. Yes, you're enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, do you think you would enjoy actually doing it? Like, if you came to visit me in the summer and I put you on a paddleboard, do you think you would enjoy actually doing it? Taking the paddle in your own hands. You don't have to have a dog on yours. It's a little harder with the dog. Oh, now my whole thigh's cramping. Ah! God, yeah, there's no way I'm walking home, that's for sure. I need to crack my knee, but when I tried to stretch my knee, my leg cramped. This sucks. We're gonna just ignore that and keep paddling and enjoy the peace. Out with the pain, in with the peace. Whew. Wow, where is this? Bell. We are in New Hampshire on Lake Winnisquam. It's the smaller lake off of Winnipesaukee. We got some lovely mountains here behind us. These are mountains. Apparently they're little mountains according to Jamie, who lives out west with the big mountains, but they're ours and we love them. So this is actually technically the smaller lake. This is Winnisquam, and then there's Winnipesaukee, which is the big New Hampshire lake. This is falling off. My arm brace is falling off too. I'm gonna make sure that stays on because I need that. I need that to paddle. Ah! No, stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Alright, I need this kind of on. tuck it so it stays, the glue is, this glue doesn't, the black ones have the medication in it, but the glue, hold on, sorry. I'm just tucking my wrap back up. The black ones have the wraps, the KT wraps. The black ones have the medication in it, but the glue isn't as strong, probably because it's mixed with medication. It's medicated, so it helps your pain, but the glue is a little less intense. So sometimes the glue falls off. It comes unwrapped, especially in the water. It'll generally last in the daytime, but it's not as waterproof. Most KT tape is actually pretty waterproof, but the medicated ones aren't as waterproof. If you need a review on the different types of KT tape, I'm your gal. Like, you know, what works for different things. If you're doing water sports, maybe probably use the other types, but I had pain, so I was going to be doing heavy stuff, so I wanted the one that was medicated. I just kind of tucked it in so that it would stay on better. Loony, don't fall. You look like you're gonna slip in again. She likes to go right to the front and kind of, I don't know, like coast and act like she's the one swimming. You act like you're the one swimming, but you're not. She goes right to the front like a little airplane dog. Like, wee! What are you doing? She's even like paddling her feet like she's swimming. Are you pretending to swim? Are you pretending? You're not swimming. Look at her paddling her feet like she's swimming. Don't slip, okay, girl? She's gonna end up slipping. I know it. Let me make sure I have a good grip on her leash here. I know she's gonna slip in about 2 seconds. Getting some nice sunset. I'm trying to work my way back, so I'm not seeing the chat as much, just while I make a little headway paddling. Then I'll stop and read the chat when I get a little more close. When I get a little closer back home, I'll read the chat. I just want to make a little more headway so that I know I get back there in time. I think I got plenty of time. It's only 7. It don't get dark till 8, but it's always a little harder to paddle back. My thing again. One time I just plucked it right off my wrist. The tape just came right off. I don't want my medicated stuff falling into the water either. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just trying to just like tuck it, like just twist it and just like tuck it like a towel almost. Just because the glue has worn off. So I'm trying to just tuck it. Get it in there. Get that in there. There we go. I think I got it. For a second, I would ride with you on there. Aw, that would be fun. Yeah, you can fit 2 people. I mean, I can fit the dog. And we could just go for a slow ride. Yeah, you can do tandem with two. I think we also might have a tandem kayak that has a two-seater. Loony's being so cute. Yeah, she's being a good girl. She was funny. She was paddling, acting like she's swimming. You pretending to swim. Are you pretending to swim? You silly girl. You silly girl pretending to swim. Alright, I think I can peace out now a little bit. I think we'll make it back. I was just trying to get past that boaty area where it gets all... The current moves a little faster over there. So now I can paddle a little more peacefully. I can see the little island again, so I know I'm closer back towards home. That's the island you can see by the lake over there from the beach. So once I am closer back towards my area, then I can paddle a little more peacefully. I just wanted to make sure I got back towards my place before it started getting dark. I like my sunset rides, but you have to, time yourself accordingly. I love a sunset paddle ride, but yes, you do need to time yourself so you're not stuck out on the water after dark. That wouldn't be good. How you doing, little girl? But yeah, my friend, that was what I was saying before, my friend Crystal wants to go out on the paddleboard. So I said that would be fun. I would let you borrow. She was asking if I know any good rental places. Oh, what did she say? She said we were coming up to jet ski. And so I was like, oh, that's so awesome. And yeah, I'd love to visit. And then I said, well, I said, if you ever want to, I don't know if you've ever tried paddleboarding, but if that's something you want to cross off your bucket list too, feel free to come join me. I go paddleboarding all the time up here. So then she was like, yeah, that is something I'd love to try. And then she asked if I knew any good rental places, and I'm like, girl, I own one. Come borrow mine. Bucket list experiences are all about the good experiences and new experiences are always better when they're free. Well, most of the time, unless you're free and then you make a mess of it. But if you can have an experience, a nice experience that's also you don't have to pay for, because your friend already has one, you don't have to rent one. I'm always willing to share with people. So I paid $300 or so for this paddleboard, I don't know, almost 10 years ago now, and it's done its job. I got it in probably more than 10 years ago, actually. It was when it wasn't that quite that long. Actually, 2017, 2018, almost 10. It could have been a little bit before that. No, it was before that. Yeah, it's been about 10 years. It was my brother and sister-in-law got married in 2017, and they wanted. My sister-in-law was the one that got me into paddling. Well, my ex-sister-in-law, she got me into paddleboarding. She started going, and she took me out one time, renting one. We used to rent them. I think I've said this before. We used to rent them. She would rent them, and I just always felt bad with her because I don't have money to pay to rent stuff. So I would feel bad her being the one to have to pay to rent them all the time. So I was like, look, I can't afford to put money up to rent them that often if we're going to go a lot. It's more affordable if we're going to keep going for me to just buy one and get use out of it than paying $50 every time you go 5 times or whatever and you've paid for it. Plus they have to, it's only I think $50 or $60 to rent, but they hold $400, they hold the price of the paddleboard in case you damage it. So you have to have a lot of money in your bank account, and I never have that much money in my bank account. I can't rent it. She was the one who had to rent it because I just don't have a deposit to put down for it. You would have an escrow deposit where you get it back as long as the board comes back in one piece, and if the board is damaged then you have to pay for it. So that's kind of how it worked. And I don't have that kind of money to rent it, so she would always be the one having to rent it. And then, you know, she paid the actual money for it, and I just always felt bad. So I eventually went and got my own. But I definitely got mine before they got married, because then I remember when they got married, they finally got their own, and then they got like inflatable ones. I got the full one because I have the dog, and I had Aura with me back then. I didn't have Loony back then, but Aura used to go be my paddleboarding buddy too. So just achy. Hi. Oh, careful. Go ahead. Oh, that's the dog barking at her again. Same dog as before. Oh, that one on my phone. Sorry, hold on. Let me know if it's okay. Loony just knocked my phone over. Pumpkin said I told our uncle that you are on, so he might come in and say hi. Okay. Hi, Uncle Jeff, if he comes in. I might not see him right away, but tell him I say hi. Just that I stop every now and then to read, because I can't read when I'm paddling. When I'm paddling, my phone is sitting between my knees down here, and it's hard to get at the angle to, I feel like, bend my head. My phone's down here between my knees, like this. I have to like bend my head way down to read. So so I don't see it until I stop for a second to check out the comments. The sky is beautiful. Yeah, I always love coming out here at sunset, because the sky just does so much different things every night. It's like a little magic show. Every night the sky does something different. So over there it's kind of just like blue and nice. Over here we got some fluffy clouds. The sun we had a little bit of a sunset going down over there, but I think it's moved behind those trees, so maybe we'll see it when we come around the trees. Over there's some like golden hour behind the mountains over there. And yeah, I love how it's not necessarily the mountains, but it's like the trees below the mountains like shine such a bright green from the sun, and then the shadows behind the mountains, like when I don't know if you can see just how it's like a glow of the green trees create like a glow right behind the mountains. It's okay, Loon. It's okay. We gotta move to closer water. We gotta move to shallower water if you want to hop off for a minute. I don't mind hopping off for a sec, but come on, let's go. Here, go sit. Go sit. We've got to move to shallower water. And I think we're near that dog too that keeps barking, so let's try to get a little further away from this dog. This dog is just barking her head off at her. I kind of was tuning it out, but Loony can't. Loony's got a dog yelling at her in her own language. That's not my language. I'm able to tune it out. I think that dog's cussing her out. Huh, Loony? Is he swearing at you? I don't know what he's saying, but I think he's saying mean things to you, huh? That doggy's saying mean things to Loony. Is he saying mean things to you? We won't let him say such mean things to you. We won't let him say such mean things to you. I would never, Loon. I would never. Whee! Look at you! Whee! Whee! She really does love this board. Huh? You really do love it, Loon, huh? You love it almost as much as your mama? You love it almost as much as your mama? Oh, I think we're back. That's nice. We can get off and do a little more swimming and play for Loony. We're back. Woo! You're almost knocking me over again. Your mom's gonna pick you up, hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. Beach time. We'll just get off again and hang out over here. Hopefully, Mommy will pick me up, because I don't know if I can walk. My legs keep cramping. So I'm gonna just hang out over here, and I'll give her a text and tell her I'm back, and ask if she wants to come pick me up when she's back. I'll just tell her I'll hang out by the water with Loony. I don't mind just hanging out by the water and waiting. It's easier than walking. you know. I don't think they're back yet, so there we go. Yay! Lunar! Lunar! We're back, baby! We're back, baby! Oh, so we made it back. There's our little paddle. That was fun. Fun and peaceful. Oh, you're back, MJ. Go fishing. Go fish. Oh, go fish. Oh, that's what I need to just... I need to just drift. Want to just drift, Loony? We're drifting kind of too far, but we should just drift, me and you, Loon. We should just drift. Oh. We're gonna hit the rocks, though. Yes, I feel much nicer now. My legs are cramping like hell, but my whole body in general feels nicer, so... My legs were cramping all day yesterday anyway, so... You know, it's like at that point, who cares? Woo! Hi, Moon. Oh, it kind of feels nice. Getting up under my hair. We're just gonna chill. Hi, Loon. I've been washed ashore. Ah! I've been washed ashore. I've been shipwrecked. Oh no. No, I won't. I'd just be floating in the water, floating wrong. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like just floating. It's nice when the water like goes up under my head. But yeah, I can't fall asleep. I'm banging off the rocks. Loony. Yeah. Loony, you want to come give me a kiss? Come on. Good girl. Mama loves you, girl. Thank you for being such a good girl, Loony. I couldn't have done it without you today. You did help get the cart down here. You kept the momentum going. And you only knocked it into my leg once. And my leg's already messed up. You look so relaxing. Yes, it's much nicer now. Like I said, my foot... I told you, right, Julie? I told you, I think, and Christine, last night my leg was all cramping up anyway, so it doesn't even... like, it cramped up a little more walking down here again, but it's nothing. The pain is nothing I'm not used to at this point, so at least I get my relaxation time and it makes my body feel better in that way. So if I'm going to deal with the pain either way, I'd rather at least get my nice time out of it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel better with that. When I go home, I'll take care of my leg and put some like muscle relaxer cream and stuff on it. My creams that help relax all the muscles and everything. It's like a rub, like a joint muscle, whatever, muscle rub stuff. And I do my ice and my heat and my everything with my leg, and it started here, and then when I went to go try to stretch this out, it started cramping up here, like up into my hip, so that's not as bad right now, but I feel like if I try to walk on it, it's not going to cooperate very well, so it's past the point of functionality. But we can just drift and hang around and swim and wait for Grammy. But yeah, I mentioned it to Smiley and Smiley and Christine last night. Christine wanted, I think, a call or something, or just like, we usually do like little hugs, and I send her little hug videos and a good night video before bed. and I woke up late because I slept all day, and then I was like, would you be okay if I didn't send you a hug tonight? Because I don't know where my phone is, and I can't even get up to find it. I couldn't even get up to go find my phone. So I was like, sorry, girl. I'm not going to be able to do that tonight because I am not getting up off the couch. And I don't know where my phone is, and I don't have enough leg strength to go walking around looking for it. Yeah, we're just going to sit and relax, Loony, huh? Me and you, girl? Me and you, girl? I want to put this paddle up just so I don't lose it, but it's fine for now. Maybe if I tie it onto this too, just so it doesn't or slip it down in. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna chill, Loon. Me and you just gonna chill in the nice cool water and keep ourselves cooled off. It's so damn hot. It's still pretty hot out, so I might have to turn the AC on tonight because if it doesn't start cooling off at night, I get overheated and then I get sick, and I'm already not feeling good. I'm feeling okay right now. And I feel okay until I get out of the water, and then my body overheats again. Yeah, I can't. That standing isn't happening. Standing ain't happening. Let's sit back down. Let's sit back down on this. Okay. Move this a little bit in. Let's just float. Let's float. Just floating. You guys want to get a taste of what happens when my leg really locks up? I don't usually show this part. This is the thing. People don't see what happens at the end of the day and the next day. I really try to keep my composure and stuff. At least. But some days the pain is just not tolerable. Let's throw this up here. That way I just don't have to. Hold on. I just don't want to lose it. Yeah, these are the parts I don't usually show because you only see me during the day when I'm doing this stuff, and then I get offline and then I can't move. Yeah, hip is definitely locking up. Put that up there. I'll limp to the car when my mom gets here. Right now we're just gonna relax. I just wanted to put that up there so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, me and you can just sit on our board and relax. You can jump on, you can jump off. Mama's just gonna float. Mama just gonna float around, Loony. Yeah, Mama just gonna float. Mama just gonna use her paddleboard as a giant floaty. This is my giant floaty now. MJ, are you going to make more cupcakes? They look so yummy. Yes, they did. Oh my God. I want my car so I can just go get more ice cream because I think I already ate all the ice cream. Although I do still have more of the Italian ice, but I crave ice cream. Ice cream is what I crave. Italian ice is like more for just a quick cool off. Ice cream is my sweet that I'm like, I want this and I need this. Oh. Hi, baby. Let's put this over here. Maybe I should have kept the paddle just so I can paddle myself away from these rocks and kind of get a little further out, but I don't know. I'll just let Loony hang around. I'll just kind of float here. I can sit this way and then paddle with my arms. Just paddle with my armsies. Hi, Loon. Come on, Loon. You like, oh, I love ice cream cake. So the Carvel ice cream cakes are like one of my favorites. That's what I always get for my birthday. Well, if I'm really like treating myself for my birthday, that's what I like to get. I like to get myself a Carvel ice cream cake. One of the ones with like the sprinkles and their silly frosting and stuff. Loony. Don't knock me into the rocks, Loony. Are you taking me, Loony? Oh, just careful. You can take me wherever you want, but Loony's just taking me on a journey, and I'm floating. Loony's taking me on a journey, and I'm floating and knocking myself off the rocks. Hi, Loon. Where's your stupid thingy-mahoo-the-what? I don't know where your other end of your leash keeps going. Oh, is that it? There it is. It's all tangled. And the end of her leash always gets... Oy, 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 oy. Hey. Oh, we're just laying. We're laying. I gotta move back a little bit. Shifting and moving is hard. Shifting and moving is very difficult. Hi, Luna. I can get rid of this rock now, I think. Maybe just continue using it while I'm sitting here. Hi! Yeah, Mama's just flapping. Get some of the in here. This is where it started. It started in here. Back behind, right behind my calf. That's why my knees are up today. Try to create an extra stabilization point. And then, oh yeah, then after I walk it does my ankle and starts, after I walk and am on my feet, my little ankle issues start happening. And I'm getting like this cramping all up in my foot, but it's happening on both feet. I think I'm just done with the day. You start overcompensating on the other foot, so it's happening in both feet, but yeah, it's getting here and then in here, like the ball here, not the ball, but the arch, and then it goes like kind of weirdly to the other side. It's like here and then like a tingle that goes to the other side here. And then I was trying to stretch it out because it was like, it did that. You get the, you know, when you get a Charlie horse, you're supposed to like either stand on it and put pressure on it this way or fully flex it. So I was trying to fully flex it because I couldn't stand on it on the paddleboard. And when I tried to fully flex it, the whole fucking thing locked up, like all the way up to my thigh and my hip, like right in here where the FAI stuff is. So that's fun. Yeah, it's pretty painful. It's okay right now as long as I don't stand on it, but standing isn't happening. As I said, I'm not walking home. My mom's gonna have to come get me. I knew that before I left, so that's why I called her. I was like, someone's gonna have to come get me. I really want my peaceful night tonight, but someone is gonna have to come retrieve me. Hi, Loon. Do you think Jesus plays disc golf? Maybe, if he likes to. I mean, it doesn't really look painful. There's nothing like visually. Sometimes this swells. It's like a little swollen here on my ankle. Sometimes you can tell from here, although it's been in the water. It's cold water, so it's actually not that bad looking. You can see here where it gets a little swollen there on my ankle. That's the only thing that usually is much visibly different. I don't know if it is. Yeah, you can tell a little bit, but not much. It's not as visibly swollen as it usually would be, because it's been in the cold water. But you can see it gets all there, puffy. It's that like puffiness right there. Versus here, you can actually see like more of the outline of the bone. Whereas here, you can't really see the outline of the bone because it's all puffy. Hi! I have very bony legs, so like on this side, you can see all the outlines of the bones and the ligaments and everything. So on that side, you can see it. But on this side, you can't see it because it's puffy. That's kind of what the difference is. If you're not sure what you're looking at. See how you can't see like all these little bones and things here that stick out. Like all this. You can't see it on this side because it's tucked over, swollen. That was a fine question. Do you think Jesus plays disc golf? I don't know. It's just, do you think Jesus has some hobbies? Maybe. I think it's nice for everyone to have hobbies. I don't think disc golf was a thing when he was alive. Maybe he used to like throw javelins or do the other kind of sports. What would be like a sport from like Jesus's age? You okay? What is it? Come on, you come back on. I don't know if Jesus was into sports and things. I doubt he was into disc golf though, because I don't think disc golf was a thing when he was alive. Now that I think about it, if I want to answer the question logically. When people say silly things, I just answer them logically. I just answer it like it's a real question. Sometimes it's interesting to muse on different little things. But yeah, that's the only thing that really looks different, is it makes it so you can't see all the bones because it gets all swollen. And then that's just from Loony. That's just a scuff from that. That'll be fine. That'll probably bruise a little bit, but that's fine. That's just from the cart when it hit my leg. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Like that stuff, it hits it and it moves on. The outer, it's the chronic pain stuff. Like I get so many, like I was showing MJ, I had this huge, I think the big one's gone. I had one even further up that was huge. I think that one's finally gone away. But I got all these bruises all the way down my leg. There was like 3 of them. Oh yeah, there it is. That one's almost gone though. You can only just barely see it. Like there. You can see like the outline of it, but I don't think you can really see it. Maybe if I put my flashlight on, you'd be able to see better. Let's see. It was like right. It's like right there. You can just see like the faint outline of it, but that was a big purple bruise. I sent MJ a picture the other day. And then there was like another one here and another one down here. You can kind of see still. And I was like, I don't even know. I was like telling MJ and Christine, I was like, I don't even know how I did this to myself, but the one up here really hurt. These 2 didn't hurt. The one up here by my thigh really hurt. And I'm like, I don't even know how that happened. I don't remember getting it. So a lot of stuff, like, I don't know, I'll get little bumps and bruises and I don't even notice them. It's not, that kind of stuff doesn't faze me. It's the deeper body chronic aches. Pumpkin said, I like Loony's cry. Oh yeah, she kind of has a sweet cry sometimes. I like Loony's cry. She does, it's cute. Yeah, her little whimper. Some of her cries are cute. Some of them are really annoying. Depends. Come here, Loon. Come on down. Come on down, baby girl. Yeah, come on. I know Mommy can't horse around with you right now. She's hurting. She's hurting. I'd love to go up and get your ball for you, but yeah, Mommy is moving. I found like a stick to throw for you. I'll throw your ball later when I have to make it out home. You had to shower? Sorry, that's okay, Dixie. I'll have to shower when I get home. Christian said, hi from Journey. What's this channel about? The husky is cute. And Dixie said, Christian, this channel is about animals. Yes, it's mostly animals. It's like kind of a day in my life vlog style. I do those kind of streams. So I stream almost every day. I have disabilities, so sometimes I have bad days. Like yesterday was a bad day. I didn't stream. But I stream almost every day with my animals. I'm a very like domestic person. I have a farm and I cook and I have lots of animals. So our streams and stuff and videos are mostly animal related. We do some stuff on the farm, taking care of the animals, taking care of the plants. So along with animals, there'll be plants. It's a very nature friendly channel. We go out and do little adventures like this out on the paddle boards on little adventures in nature, so kind of animals and nature type stuff. Look at this, Loony's just stuck on this bush. So thank you for asking. Nice. Yeah, it's like animals in nature mostly. And thank you for answering too, Dixie. Dixie, that's great. I love animals. Oh, my battery's low, so I'm going to have to get out of the water and go get my battery. Because I need to keep my phone on for my mom and my stream, but I need my phone for my mom too. So let me go run and grab the battery thing. Ugh, well, not run, more like limp. Let's go limp over and grab the battery, and I can get Loony ball, I guess. I don't want my phone to die. I don't want my phone to die because I need it to get home. I wish I could put myself in the car and have Loony drive me home. I wish I could put myself in the car and then, yeah, have Loony pull me home. Loony's like pulling me into this dark hole while I'm trying to put my shoe back on. Loony! Loony, careful! You're pulling me into these people's garage. Don't pull me into the neighbor's garage, you goof. I'm trying to put my... oh, sorry. I hit something when I went to flip it. Ah! Yeah, Loony's pulling me into these people's garage. Loony! I don't want to go in there. It's dark and scary. Come on. Come on up. That was I've been using this rock this whole time to go and fix my leg. My massage rock. Trigger point therapy rock. All right, let's go paddle over this way. Can you hop up? Good girl. Let's paddle over this way. Oop. Loony. I gotta back up, girl. I'm too far forward. I'm tipping it forward. I gotta move my weight back. We're gonna paddle over this way. Scoot. Move this way, and then paddle this way. Paddling with my arms. We're just paddling this way, guys. But I needed to flip the way I was. Sitting so I could paddle my arms. Don't damage the bottom of my board, Loony. Just don't want to hit the bottom of my board. I'm dying. Oh, splash myself. Splash water on my face. Make myself feel, alive. Yeah. Make mommy feel alive. Some water splash. Oh, are you on my back? My hips locking up. Alright. That's not Loony, that's my hip locking up. Alright. Loony, you are kind of on my head, but... Go! I need my battery. I need my battery. Hold on, Moon. Wait. You have this all. Okay, out of here before my battery dies. It's a pain in the butt to get it back on once it's dead. It charges better when it's not died yet. If it dies, then it's hard to get it back on. If it doesn't fully die, then it's easier to get it back on. Yeah, I can't walk home. My mom's gonna pick me up. We're gonna chill at the lake till my mom comes. I just can't walk. So, mommy's gonna come get me. Oh, we're just gonna leave the board here for the night. I tucked it. That's why it took me a minute. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do. I looked up to get my battery and then kind of tucked my board in the corner right there. I had just the leash. I clipped the leash to a tree. The cart is up the hill a little bit, and I tucked that a little bit away. So I don't know if it'll fit in my mom's car or not. These neighbors here are always very nice. That's the guy who even waved to me and said hi when I was passing on my board. He's given me permission to come and swim here and stuff. I just don't know these neighbors here, so I feel a little bad because it's kind of closer to their side when I leave my board right there, but don't usually have to do anything like that. But yeah, Mom's on her way back, so she'll be here in a few minutes. I'm just sitting and resting in the water where it's nice and cool on my leg, and then I'll get out. Loony, don't go over there where you're gonna get stuck though. I can't go back over there and pull you out. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yep, get over here. Grammy's gonna come pick us up. Grammy will come get us. Stick. That's your ball. I got your ball. Grammy can get us. Ready? Boop. Sit in the water. Sit in the water where it's nice. I love to be wet. Feels good to be wet. It does feel good to be wet. Oh, yeah, there's just no way I'm making it home. My leg's all cramped. Just completely seized. And Mom's kind of making me feel bad. She's like, well, more just about like leaving it on the neighbor's property and stuff, but I don't know. She acts like I'm like dumb sometimes for doing things when I know I have physical issues, but like I said, I'm not going to give up the things that I enjoy. I did call her ahead of time and told her I would probably likely need a ride. Oh, but I don't know. She makes me feel a little dumb for coming out here when I know I can't make it back. But that's why I called you, Mom. That's why I called you. Oh, it's so... That's nice. Oh, Loony's ball's sitting there. Let's swim out and get that. Maybe let's just swim out and get her ball. Hold on. Let's go make sure we get that before Grammy gets here. Oh. Hello. Shit you do, or whatever your name is. Let me go get Luna's ball over there. Where's it going? Where's her ball going? Over there somewhere. Go get her ball. Right, careful, Luna. Come here. Ooh, boat is light. Ball here, Luna. Ball, baby. Oh. Ow! Ooh. Swimming and I banged my hand on a rock underneath the water on my stroke. There was a rock there and I hit my hand on the stroke. Alright, then. Get your ball. a little bit in the water. Alright, we should start walking up there, I think, maybe, because it's going to take me a minute to get up there. Let's get this. What about your blue husky? Blue husky. How do you have a blue husky? Blue husky. Wow, you can swim. Yes, I can swim. I've been swimming since I was little. My blue husky. How do you have a blue husky? Huskies aren't blue. You mean the bird? Oh! Jesus. Sorry, I'm like, I'm not okay. I am not okay. Balance is shot. Oh! Alright, so yeah, that's what I did is I put my paddle there and broke down the paddle and put it there. This will be easy if I ever want to come down for a ride tomorrow. I just come down and then come take it back. And I attached the little makeshift leash there. I wound it around the tree. I just do feel a little bad leaving it there because it's not technically my property. Well, it's more than not technically my property. It's not at all my property. I only have permission from this guy, not the other guy. But I've never met them. I've never seen them. Although I think there was some kids out there earlier, like teenagers type, but I don't think they would be the, there's my mom. They're not the type that would be the ones to, there, Grammy. They're not the ones that would be, you know, owning of the house. Anyway, here's my mom. So make sure I have everything. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Get in the back. Oh. Oh, thanks, Aunt. So I have the cart. I don't know if that would fit in here. All I have is regular bungee straps for the, I mean, I have bungees if bungees will work for the paddleboard. I don't have the ratchets because I didn't ratchet it because I didn't bring it on the car. Up, up. No, don't go see Uncle Anthony. Wait. Okay, wait. You might have to put the seats down. When I do mine, I have to. Although I took off the extra stuff from the car, so maybe not. Oh. Should we try to do the board or just leave it for tomorrow?
Do you have straps?
Well, I have bungees.
Fold up or...
It doesn't fold. So that's why I say I put the seats down. Oh, where's this thing? Hold on then. Out.
How the fuck does this?
This out here. My battery. I wanted to make sure my battery didn't die. That's down at the shore there. There's three bungees, and I think there might be a couple in the cart. That's kind of weaker ones, but my bro's here to help. And then, can I switch to your short leash so that you don't jumping all over the place? Oh, big strong man. We got big strong man to help. Come here. Mom sent Anthony. Mom sent Uncle Anthony. Oh.
might be good enough
Charlie horses.
to. It's fine. We just had a whole situation.
Oh, stuff happened with you guys too. All right, guys. I'm heading off. My family's gonna help me. Take care. I'll see you guys all later. Yeah. Thank you, Smiley. Have a nice day. Bye, guys.